Oh, sorry I'm late, all. Sorry I'm late. Absolutely didn't stay up late last night. What are you talking about? I was sensible, cohesive. I am not pulling this lie off at all. Please forgive me. This is my first cuppa. Alpha, what, old friend? Jaralan, Edamon. I am doing absolutely splendid, Jaralan. I am entirely fine. Possibly I'll be hungover to balls in a few hours, but right now, I'm totally fine. This is what I need. This is my healing tea. I mean, it's regular tea, but it has magical heat. Eraman! What, old friend? Come on in, come on in. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. How are you all doing, friends? How are you all doing? Jaralan. Jaralan asked... Jaralan, I do. Lizzie says, see, I told them the message. I had a very late night. It was a very good late night. I can't tell you why, but I'll be able to tell you very soon. Alright? And I apologise for being a cryptic secret squirrel, but you'll see, you'll see. Alpha says, hooray for late nights! Like good late nights even, yes. I'm very glad we're playing Grow Home today, because I think if I'd chosen any games that were high impact, high intelligence, that I might have broken just a little bit. Just a little bit. Lizzie's like, all judging! What? You're very early today. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, so TSCTH, what ho, friends! Alpha of the Deluge Stepper Gen 10 with what ho! Katros the Chito! What ho, friends? Wabben! Yo! How are you doing? And the Sandwich Kitsune! What ho, friend? How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Cafe with cheeky little friendo raid! Oh, it didn't go through. It didn't come through on Twitch. So, Stooge, Doom Ninja. Who else we got? Alleged, Arrow Griffin. What? Oh, friends! Come on in, come on in. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time, friends. Today's show is going to be... chill is perhaps not the right word, but it's going to be at a very, very leisurely pace today. Cryostick says, wait, cryptic secret squirrel? We demand simple public platypus! Making me yell things that I'm finding very difficult. The Chitol says, how's today's show going to be at a hungover pace? Details, details. So, Wraith, Robin, who else came on through? Caffeine, I'm sorry the cheeky friend I raid didn't proc. I'm very sorry about that one. But, lovely to see you, dude. How are you doing? I've had a quick peruse and a quick ponder on the games industry stuff at the moment. There hasn't really been too much going on.
Bleed purple 100, bleed purple 100, bonus 20, Viking 64, cat heart.
It's a bit of a mouthful, but yo! So those of you that are subbed or victims of the grand hunts of House Carl, yo! We got ourselves brand new emotes today. So they all got approved a few hours ago. So, there you go. Enjoy, friends.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Steppergen, you legend! What ho, friend. Steppergen just gifted a sub to the Sandwich Kitsune, which, considering that I am a bundle of beverage-based regrets and noodles, I'm very grateful. Very grateful. So yeah, got a little slug cat face, got a little slug cat heart. I think we've been jamming on so much Rain World that, much like with Hollow Knight, even though it's not something we play all the time, it's a part of thing. Fiona's like, I live! Yeah. So me and Fiona went for drinks yesterday. We had a lot of drinks. It was a very good night. I will be feeling the effects of it for many, many hours yet. And Fiona, cheers for throwing us the host, Joe. How are you holding up? Sakura was like, I was wondering why Discord had that. Yes, because I snuck it past you. All week I've been waiting for it to be approved. So, yeah. Now we have more adorable. And it's actually, shout out to Digital Seahawks. Because Digi tends to use like a whole line of different heart-based friendos. And I was like, why don't we have a teeny tiny heart? Stu just we don't have the slug cat face. Stu, you might need to do like a force refresh. So who else has snuck on in? Kandaran, spooky ass ghost, aspects. Did I say hi to Arrow? If I didn't, I'm saying hi twice. Numbers. What? Oh, friends. And Fiona's like, I'm good on the couch, slowly getting better. And Alan's been like, why would he tell us about his remotes if we had any way to stop it? It went live 45 minutes ago. Yes. I saw the emails from Twitch several hours ago. Now you have new emotes. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Dear Lord. Numbers is asking, so we listen to Mario. Yes, we are, friendos. Game Chops dropped another...
Reactor online.
Yo!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Kandaran, you fucking ledge.
Only 5 months until a year.
Right? Which is brain-breaking. And 2 more months till the next little teeny tiny sub-mote. I know it currently says the next one's at a year, but I've got the choice to do them at 6 months. Sorry, at 6 and then at 9 if I want. So we're going to bring the gold ship through to 9. And there will be a brand new one put forward for the 1 year. So, Geraldine says, you need to dress you up like a French aristocrat sometimes. You have the giggling voice for it. It's partially stolen from Midget Napoleon from Resident Evil 4. And partially stolen from, oh god, what's his face? The villain from Resident Evil Code Veronica. So there we go. Fiona, I'm glad you like the new emote. I've been sitting on that waiting for it to get approved for a little while, so I'm very happy. There's one more that hasn't been approved yet, so here's hoping. So who else came on through? So Arden, Beadora, did I say hi? If I didn't, I'm so sorry. Alness. Does it? I'm forgetting who I've said hi howdy to. This is already going to be a day of incoherent will. So, I can't quite get the down from like anime stylings, but there is a goal. So while I will say there will be no spoilers from me. I am now up to date on Game of Thrones and Endgame. I have very, very high opinions of this season of Game of Thrones. I'm having a great time. Robin said, can you give me an example of a stream where we had a coherent will? Rami was on that one time. It was really coherent that day. Alleged, how you doing, friend? Gerald said, did you notice the Starbucks cup in Winterfell? No! I didn't notice it until people pointed out. So... Fiona says, how are you holding up, Will? No sympathy for self-inflicted wounds, my mother used to say. This is tea. This is water. I need them both. Oh, I need them both. I decided to go with tea rather than coffee, so that's what I'm rolling with. Ark of the Conclave. What, old friend? Is there anyone who's not gotten a hi howdy out of me yet? Oh, nice. Alleged, I saw. Alleged got their draft out of their second book. So now begins the brutal process of editing. Also, I do want to say I'm very, very sorry, friendos, that I've not been responding to a bunch of the messages on Discord. Discord is not working on my little phone. Half I'm told it's to do with Discord, half I'm told it's some bizarre issue that can happen where for some reason something causes it to get fecking in a constant crashing loop when logging in. It's not ideal, but that's where I'm at. I dislike not being able to talk to you a lot during the day, and it makes me very, very grumpy. So, Tanari, wow, what, old friend? How are you doing? I'm ragingly hungover, by the way, in case it wasn't evident by the general disconnection in my eyes. I guess let's focus on some of the good stuff that's been going down. So yesterday, just like they said they would, Riot staged a walkout in protest to all the nonsense that's been going on, and it was really cool to see. I was chatting with some industry friendos, and I can't think of another time there's been a general walkout. So I don't know any more than that. I know a few friends that were at Riot and were part of the walkout, so that was a thing that happened. But it was very interesting. I'm glad that it went ahead, because often with a lot of these moments, in gaming history, there's a lot of talk and a lot of movement when a thing goes down. An article comes out, everyone promises to be better, everyone promises that they're going to look after their people more, and then you don't hear anything for several years, and then you find out that nothing really changed. And that's really interesting. This is one of the I kept saying interesting. Let's have some more water. So Wabin said it could be the start for mass walkouts in the industry. That would be cool. And Fiona would like to point out that my phone is 100. I'm working with what I got. This was the phone I had left in a box when I moved out to New Zealand. And then when I left that job, I had to turn in my work phone, which is what I was using all the time. So I just was rummaging through an old shoebox and found this. And now me and this phone have been around the world together. So, and technically, because the first time I flew out to New Zealand, I flew from England across Asia and then went to NZ. And then the other times, so yeah. Hi, my name's Will. I've literally flown around the world. Okie dokie. So yeah, sorry, that was Will careening off-road mid-round. It's just more that we see these elements happen in the games industry repeatedly, and seeing some actual action is great. So jumping back into chat, I legend say, yep, editing will be a pain in the butt. Plus, the new publisher will be difficult. Difficult to finding, like getting a new girlfriend or partner. I know copy editors. I don't know publishers in the book space, so I'm afraid I have nothing useful to add. I wish I could. Alna says, wait, did you not fly back? The timeline! You need to close the loop! Why do you think me from the future keeps showing up? Caffeine's going into lurk mode to get some eats and some more tea. Absolutely yes on the more tea. Food, me and my body are still negotiating. My body has not yet given me explicit permission to have food. So we're doing beverages to see how that goes. Prolo! What, old friend? How are you doing? And again, if anyone... Lemon God Calvin. That's a fascinating handle. What, ho, friend? Welcome. I'm still doing the kind of the preamble. You'll have to forgive me, I am a hungover potato today. And we are going to be playing a game called Grow Home, which, if I remember correctly, is one of the better examples of procedural animation. But I might also be completely off my rocker today. Like, I might not actually be streaming. I might just be yelling into my own bathroom, and I just don't know it. Like, I'm that. So jumping back in, Legend said, cool thing happened that was for Honor had lightsaber fights for Star Wars Day. Nice. That's pretty cool. The pros are doing good. Session 3 of Made in Abyss campaign ran today. Went well. One player's sister was kidnapped. Oh. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, the Prolo is running a tabletop system based on the manga and anime of Made in Abyss, which I'm a huge fan of. So Alpha saying, I mean, if we're the voices in your head, so we won't know if you're actually streaming or not. Don't break my brain! I got stuff to do today! Good! So jumping back in, I was correct. The reason why I chose Grow Home as today's game is it is procedural animation, which is often weird, but can sometimes develop a lovely charm all its own. So, yeah, ceremonially unwhirling the pad. Tal says, is anyone else just seeing static? Morning, Tal. Oh. I'm going to be making that noise a lot today. Less that noise unless things go terribly wrong. Aaron! What, old friend? Aaron says, Rip, okay, TLDR, hi Will, bye Will, getting things from second monitor. Lemon God says, weird but charming is how I describe myself. Well, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. If we've not met before, my name is Will. I am usually far more articulate than this, but I'm, as I said, a hungover potato today. I used to work in the games industry, and thanks to all the fucking lovely people who shut up on the regular, I get to do this for a living now, so, yo, it's a pleasure to meet you. And if we have already met, then you got to see me be all, like, pretendy cool. Bear with me just a second, friends. Right, so Charles says, didn't you say something about me... Didn't you say something to me about drinking water before bed recently?
Hello, well, this is your brain. You forgot to speak to your cult followers and flaff bleed purple 100 bleed purple 100.
It's not a cult! It's not a cult. It is not a cult. And we have, like, there are new people coming in. New people. Lovely to meet you. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Tal was saying, did you say something about drinking water before bed recently? I did, and I did. So, yeah. Peter says, I fell for temptation date and bought a forager. I don't know what that is. Oh, crud! And one thing that I wanted to give you a little shout out to on the Discord lot is I did see that McKylan's shirt showed up. And I don't know if it's great or terrible or good. Mine's not here yet, but it was feckin' cool logging in and seeing that. That did make me feel very, very happy. So, oh, excuse me. Excuse those cheeky tea burps there. I do apologise. Alright, and I'm good. So how are you all doing, friends? How are you all doing? Spiridor says, suddenly forgot that you have to manually add the partner link. Don't worry. Oh, forager! For some reason, I thought we were still talking about hats. What is going on? Brit Noble's immediately like, did I hear falafel? Oh! I'm waiting until my body and I agree on whether or not I should be allowed to eat food before I consider getting anything. Right. So, how are you all doing, dear friends? Come on in. I was chatting a little bit earlier about the Riot walkouts. Like, I don't have anything additional to add other than go team. It's nice to see some action after Outrage. There have been some more banter about Netherrealm, and they're doing some investigating.
Falafel bleed purple 100 bleed purple 100 bonus 20.
Falafel indeed. Sakharev, cheers to you. Thank you, right? When I am an absolute, like, ruinous potato, I do feel very guilty you'll throw bits at my stupid face, because I am almost entirely incoherent in moments like this. Almost. Oh. Brett Nibel, thank you for refilling the pint glass as well. How much longer is there on the bleed purple? Like, is that still kicking it? Right. What was the other thing I wanted to chat about? It is absolutely dropped out the back of my head. Nope, it's completely gone. Oh well, it's been a good day. Lovely to see you. Sakharev says less than 1 million left. Number says like 14 of 15 mil has been given out. Okay, So, knowing that lot, this will probably be the last day for Bleed Purple. So, while I'm a hungover potato, and I absolutely do not deserve your bits today, if you do decide to throw them at me and use the Bleed Purple, then we are basically getting free cash from Twitch. So, that's pretty cool. What was it that I wanted to banter about with you lovely folks? Because I cannot seem to recall it. Oh! Oh, okay. I hadn't seen the additional updates on the gearbox situation, so I guess I do owe an apology to Tenwin. I did not.
Bleed Purple 100, Bleed Purple 100 bonus 20. Just want to say House Carl would dispute your claim that this is not a Viking cult.
They would indeed. They would indeed. House Carl hunt well. I mean, House Carl hunt. I was trying to explain it to someone because Fiona and I were chatting last night about because spoiler, I talk about you lot a whole bunch in my downtime. Yay! Whoever that was picking up something from the humble. Thank you kindly, yo. Seeing ourselves some dramatic duck. Hey, Proto! And you do need to know, because Proto is saying that they're very strapped for cash right now, so Heaven Rain Bits, do not worry. Like, you're gonna have cool times, and there will come a point where you are swimming in games industry money, and it's going to be a very good day. But don't worry about it, yo. I have been both an affluent individual.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Oh, this is the thing! This is what... Alright. Some anonymous Mother Hubbard from House Carl just gifted out 3 subs to the crowd. And they went to Hey It's Fiona, Lemon God, and Arrow Griffin. That's a hell of a triple combo. So the thing that Fiona and I were talking about last night is that, like, I don't control House Carl. It is a thing you all came up with. And you're a wonderful and generous bunch
Stop that incessant clicking.
of exceptional Mother Hubbards. And I was trying to explain that, like, I have tried to actively discourage House Carl. I have no control. I am merely the vocal face point of this operation. Oh, Tanari, wow! I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so we've now got little slug cat heart and little slug cat face. Although when the text-to-speech reads them out, it seems really stupid. And I don't know why I didn't choose a smaller, like,
Stop that incessant clicking.
So whoever that was for House Carl that just gifted out a bunch of subs. Heckin' thank you, yo. And Geraldine says, just because you're in front of a mob doesn't mean you're leading them. Oh dear lord, that is the most accurate description of this operation. Oh. So yo, thank you all. I absolutely did not convey my point there, which is just that you're a bunch of lovely Mother Hubbards, and thank you. It was gonna be... Yo!
Last night, I dreamed I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda, but it was just a fantasy. Bleed Purple 100, Bleed Purple 100 bonus 20.
Dear Mr. Twitch, I need you to ban someone from the past. Your best friend.
Bleed Purple 100, Bleed Purple 100 bonus 20. You have no control. Yep, it's no control.
You're right, Sakharov. I have no control, and that's okay. Oh, and well, there isn't an alert for it, but Kandaran, congrats on the new badge, yo. Was it, that's the numpty shield. Alright. I'm not gonna start feeling things. We've got video games to play, and we've got stuff to talk about. Jaralan says, don't stop at John Twitch, talk to Terry Google as well. I'm not messaging Terry Google about this. Like, what's Terry gonna be able to do? Sweet mercy in a cup. I need both of these beverages in high amounts. As Katros says, we have homes to grow. We bloody do. And yeah, I apologise for careening my point off the rails there. Fiona was saying that they have been hanging out with you lot for, well, pretty much since we've been kicking it. And Fiona's substream has been entirely gifted by House Carl. And that is ridiculous. And I don't put the opus or the pressure onto House Carl. Like, I have tried to actively discourage them. Those that do, I just want you to know that your generosity doesn't just help keep this thing running. You make this a space for other people. Even though the very first time Fiona showed up in the stream, everyone was screaming, "Hunt the unsubbed!" It was one of those full-on sessions. Okay, I take it back. We're going to get Terry Google in on this one. As Cadaran said, man sued an airline company after he lost his luggage. It's a funny joke. A man sued his airline company after he lost his luggage. Sadly, he lost his case. And Stepper Jen, thank you for refilling the pint glass. This will also be one of the last times that House Order can just shamelessly win all day. So, House Order people, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. And I want to say again, like Sakharev, Kandaran, everybody, I can thank you, yo. Even if I am going to have you banned from Google, Kandaran, I'm just going to let you know.
Do you remember TTS songs Ocean Man, Take Me by the Hand, Lead Me to the Land That You Understand Ocean Man, The Voyage to the Corner of the Globe is a Real Trip Bleed per 200 bonus 20.
Lamentably, I don't. And that is a great failing on my part. So there we go. Number says, Tim Apple and Bill Microsoft will need to be contacted. I mean, unless my phone suddenly starts working, I can't call Tim Apple. Okay, it works. It is not non-functioning. It's just, it doesn't do Discord now, which one of the things that I need! Very strong feelings on this. So it's Virals, says hello mate. To you, I say, what? Hello and welcome. Come on in. We're going to be playing Grow Home in just a second. Though I will warn you now, I'm a very, very hungover potato. Very hungover potato. Sakharov says it was an hour of TTS songs. Wait, is that one of the John Madden ones? Sorry, some numbers, I almost missed that as it was sandwiched between bits, but numbers were like, yes, hello 911, I'd like to report a crime. Oh, Viral says to that I say cheers and I have beers. No more, none for me, thanks. It was, oh. Last night was a session. Theodora says, this is what happens when you drink potatoes instead of boiling them. It's just savagery. Stooge says, would you say you're a more hungover green bean? No, definitely potato. Like, definitely potato. I knew the pain was coming. And I did only the cursory amounts of water consumption and otherwise to help fight off such a thing. So jumping back into to game news, I could just say that I didn't see the additional statements from David Eddings against Randy that seem to have gone live. So it's interesting to see that this is all kind of spiraling out. I got a chance to have a pint with David at GDC, so he said nothing of any kind of sort relating to Gearbox or Borderlands. But you know when you can sense something's wrong, when someone's not okay with something, you can sense that, and it's interesting. I will report you to the actual Queen, Kandaran. To the actual Queen! You know I'm going to read it out. This is the worst part. You know I'm going to. Kandaran said, why did the gym close down? Just didn't work out. So help me. So Brit Nymo says, oh, excuse me. The cheeky T-Babs. Where is Jawsome? Jawsome is here. Dear Brit Nymo, how are you doing? The tiny shark. Alice is saying Gearbox is such an aggravating. It's so aggravating because as a company, there's a lot of good work being done there, and a lot of press generated. And you see Randy just hang there like an albatross. Pretty much. The best way that I like to phrase it is that, like, scientifically, like if you just put your personal feelings aside and just scientifically look at Gearbox as a company, there are hundreds of people there who are not Randy Pitchford. Like, there have been scientific studies done, and less than 1% of Gearbox employees are in fact Randy Pitchford. Lemon didn't see that they got gifted a sub. We don't know who it was. Some industrious hunter from House Carl strode in and gifted out subs. Arden says, honestly, the puns and jokes aren't so bad. A couple of days ago, 3 guys got into a dad joke pun off for almost 45 minutes on charity stream. I mean... Oh! Speaking of bloody surprises and good drinks, Stooge. So, I want to say a massive thank you to ET3 Stooge and Firestrager, because they've been trying to drag me out, like, on an evening for months. And we booked in the calendar that on Friday I was going to head out with them. And I didn't tell you the story on Saturday because, like, I wanted to frequent you with this tale, and Memnal was going real well. So, I got taken to a place called Cafe Nordo, and the idea is it's one of those places where, like, you go for, like, food and drinks, but there's a stage show kind of like weaving in, which is absolutely not a word that I made up, and it is totally legit. Yeah, Sladen, this is where we did Gladiator Wine, which was awesome. So it was a theatre show based on the book Jitterbug Perfume. If you've not read it, it's about immortal Vikings and a lot of sex. And, you know, perfume being the main theme. But yeah, immortal Viking dude does a bang around the world. It's one way of describing it. Sorry, I'm being crass. The book is about, like, perfume and perfume theory, and yeah, Alabar's cool. So I read the book, I really enjoyed it. Weirdly, so I used to travel around the world for work, right? I used to go to, like, trade shows and conventions and things. Now, the bizarre thing is that in all my time traveling, I've never had any, like, seriously damaged stuff. I've had my bags go missing for, like, a day, but I've never lost anything. Also, Scotty Doggy! What, old friends? And anyone who has not got a hi howdy from me. So yeah, in all my traveling times, I've only had my bags go missing twice. Both of those times, everything came back fine. Like filming equipment, laptop, all of those all returned fine. But my book, Jitterbug Perfume, was feckin' ruined. Like at one point, it looked like someone had stabbed it through with like an old chair leg, and it was still, well, no, more of a blade than a chair leg. It was still readable, but for some reason, this book. Just, the universe was against me reading it. Hey! Oh, Fiona, feckin' thank you. Says, here's some bits to good health. I feel very guilty because Fiona is as hungover as I am, if not more so. And that is entirely my fault. For that, I am truly sorry. But at least you get to watch me suffer live, so that's fine. So, Pun Spectre, Jeremiah Wheeler! What, old friend? Yeah, Gearbox? No comment. Alna says, honestly, Gearbox needs a position that Quantic Dream needs, which is a person responsible for locking Pitchford/David Cage into a storage closet. Did you see his feckin', like, his nonsense banter? Sorry, David Cage saying, like, I'm so glad I made Detroit Human because now I've played the first game that didn't involve violence. I was this close to getting Twitter angry, which is never good. So, jumping back. So, Cafe Nordo. Stooge and Strager took me to see a stage production of Jitterbug Perfume. It was feckin' cool. The whole... Like, it was one of those proper type shows as well. So there's, like, food themed around the show. There's a drink that comes at each like section that's themed around that part of the play. So there was this cracking like dark beetroot and gin grapefruit thing that I had twice of, I might add. It was fucking brilliant. So the leading lass, Helen, by the way, another ginger. Stonkingly good performance. Now, the other thing about Jidong Perfume is it's based in Seattle. It flits between Seattle and New Orleans, which I cannot pronounce correctly, which is fine. And the entire show, Students Dragon keep looking at me with this grin like, hey. You know, when you've got a surprise planned and you're letting on that there is a surprise coming. So, whole show, feckin' brilliant. Drinks are great. They brought us gladiator wine at the end. It was stonking. It's real, it was kind of like, almost like syrup sweet, but not like, usually sweet wines are like a horrendous threat. This was some dope ass wine. Anyway, so afterwards, you know, everyone's just kind of like sitting at the table and drinking. The Nordo crew have done they've taken their bows. It's a cracking performance. And so Stooge and Strag are like, oh, Helen, you gotta come over, gotta meet my friend. And so we start chatting, and then I like, hi, how's it going? And then Helen immediately looks at them and goes, oh, you weren't kidding. It's another expat, isn't it? Another feckin' Londoner who their American accent, at least to me, had been flawless to the point that throughout the show I had no idea. She immediately snaps back and I was like, oh, you! How? It was audible. It was audible across many tables. Stooge and Strager entirely cackled at this. They had planned this out. This was part, I think, in part of why they wanted to drag me to the show. Okay, we have a 1047 in progress. That is a pun it's a pun with intent to do harm. Subject, TSCTH, last scene saying, why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose. So yeah. I want to say another shout out to Stooge and Strager for dragging me to a cracking evening. Like, Cafe Noodle was awesome and was absolutely worth all the hype you were talking about. Now, you all know I tend to get a little bit work obsessed, and in fairness, you know, my working day involves hanging out with you lot, so you can understand why. But yeah, thank you. Just Stooge and Strager, thank you. And if you don't know, by the way, friends, they built the rig that I'm streaming from. Oh, we're gonna have some great news coming up. I'm not spoiling it yet, but there was a reason that I decided to cut loose last night. So, yeah. Skyward, why are there no painkillers in the jungle? Because of paracetamol. You got any paracetamol? So Pun was saying, did you hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He'll stop at nothing to avoid them. So help me! I'm hungover! You get me with your jokes! What did I do to deserve this apart from drink for many, many hours yesterday? Aldous with, I'm working on my fear of elevators. I'm taking steps to avoid them. TS with, 2 windmills standing afield. One asks the other, what kind of music do you like? The other says, I'm a big metal fan. I'm a big metal fan. You are criminals. You are all criminals. It's a good thing. Oh, okay, so, sorry, jumping back onto the Nordo story, Strags didn't know until about a week before. And yeah, we were planning it like a month in advance. Like, that was how long in advance they had to fucking... Hey!
7 down, 5 to go.
7 down, 5 to go! Although you will be getting your next badge at the 9-month mark. So... Oh, Prolo. Prolo, no, not you two. Not you two. Not like this. Not like this. Prolo with... Oh.
Tonight I got a cut loose Footloose, kick off your Sunday shoes, please. Louise, pull me off of my knees, Jack. Get back, come on, before we crack lose your blues. Everybody quick, Footloose, bleed perfect. 200.
It's so good with the Welsh voice. Jack, come back. You know what you did. But the prolo went with, I was struggling to figure out how lightning works, but then it struck me. Criminals. All of you criminals. Oh. Jarlan, why? Jarlan with, I couldn't figure out why the baseball was getting bigger. And then it hit me. Of course! Let's play some feckin' video games. Let's play some... What you like? What are you doing to me? Help, I've been oppressed. Jesus, with Jiminy. Numbers with, police have a toilet reported broken. Officers have nothing to go on. And Alnus adding, I don't know how I was going to feel about this beard, but it grew on me. It's criminals. Jarlan says, wait, you got a Mario mix on? Yeah, I don't remember who it was in chat, but I got the heads up from one of the crew. But yeah. Joe!
Punzo, the puns bleed purple. 1000 bonus 100.
Stepagen, fucking thank you! Numbers, I'm with you. I might actually just ban Twitch chat. And I don't mean just you. I mean all chat on Twitch. I'm gonna write to Mr. Twitch and just get it banned. Stepagen, fucking thank you. That's 1,000 bits. That's $10 to this whole mischievous operation, even though I am a visibly hungover potato. For some reason, you'll put up with my nonsense. So thank you. Let's get this game going. Lest anyone make me actually feel things. Counter answers to what the funniest creature in the cat family is. The panther. Oh, so help me, TS. Wait, what's going on? No, we'll have none of that. So TSCTH went with... It actually pains me to read this out loud. Two termites walk into a bar. One asks, is the bartender here? I will delete all of chat. Prolo says, I always wanted to be an astronaut, but my parents told me, the sky's the limit. What are you... Hey! What, ho, friends? Now, Baron Sheep and his raid party are welcome, but let us not sit on our laurels. Let's show them how we do a proper raid defense. Mobilize! Want to see a wall of emotes? They only bring 4. Let us show them why we are worth their time. Yes! Yes! The Prolo is also adding, knowing how to pick locks, it's really opened a lot of doors for me. I am too hungover. I'm too hungover for these jokes. So, Baron Sheep and friends, what and welcome. How are you doing? Dear Lord. Currently, Baron, everyone's hitting me with terrible, terrible jokes. Like Sakharov with, Doctor, there's a patient on line 1. He says that he's invisible. Well, tell him I can't see him. Oh, and Lemon's heading on. So, I'm going to head to see you later. Thank you for the warm. Lemon, it's lovely to meet you proper. So, yeah. Arrow, thank you for bringing your friendos over. And Lemon, we get to hang out a whole bunch. I promise I will not be hungover all week. I will promise I will not be hungover for most of the week. I got real close to starting a video game there. What's up? What's up with that? Also, friendos, as we have a lot of new peeps in, if you ever want to see what we've got coming up, what's on the docket, these are the events that we have for the day, dear friends, for the week, sorry. So we've got a very silly game tomorrow. We've got an interesting Not a great game, but a very interesting game on Wednesday. Thursday, it's more ninjas. Can you believe we've done 6 episodes of ninjas? Like, oh, again, thank you all. And I did mean it when I was asking on Discord if you guys, if you all minded me playing another round of Sekiro. That is the noise that you made me make, Katros. That is the noise. Katros with... I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Katros, thank you for the bits. You criminal, I will be reporting you at the end of the show. Yeah!
eBay is so useless. I tried to look up lighters and all they had was 13,749 matches.
So
200
fecking help me. So fecking help me. Oh, so yeah. Sakharov, thank you for the bits. Sincerely appreciated. The joke is not appreciated, and again, I will be reporting all of you. The Sandwich Kitsune was saying, was commenting on the mug. Sandwich, this is from, I believe, is it Fangamer? And this was actually a gift from the crew on Longship Day. So, yeah, I want to say another massive thank you to this. And, if you didn't see this... and Terry was watching Baron playing Hollow Knight. Got Bionicles from Storage and Dual Universe. Okay, I am... The Bionicles are a very, very strange part of the world, and I am glad they exist. It's good to...
Nah, that's not a chicken coop. It's got 4 doors, it's a chicken sedan. Bleed per 200 bonus 20.
What are you like, you criminals? Scotty with 2 cannibals, cooking a clown in a pot. One looks at the other and says, "Does he taste funny to you?" Anyway, so jumping back in, Baron, how was your stream? How are you doing? Oh yeah, Fiona, it makes a noise, like... And it's so cuddly, you don't even know. You don't even know. Jaralan says, don't ask what we're like, you could obviously see the results. The prologue, alright, you know what, I wanna talk shit about the terrible jokes, but yours, I don't know, like, you're putting some brilliant ones out. Prolo says, saw a sign that said falling rocks, so I tried it, it doesn't.
Did you hear about the guy who got hit in the head with a can of soda? He was lucky it was a soft drink. Bleed per 200 bonus 20.
That is my response to that joke. That is my response. Thank you kindly for the bits. I hope you know I am entirely grateful for all of them. But also thank you lot for using them to mess with me. Just so long as we're clear on that one. Right, let's play a bloody video game! Let's do that! Let's do that! You can mess with me while I'm growing things. Really could have phrased that better, couldn't I? And 10 with put down that cup, Will, and send the wrong message. We don't want you to get mugged. To get mugged. We don't want you to get mugged. Oh my word. Oh dear Lord. Alpha's like, woo! Bloody video games! TSY! I'm friends with only 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm actually reading that out.
Boiled water. You will be missed. Bleed per 200 bonus 20.
It killed the RIP, but the crime persists. The crime persists. Oh dear Lord. Sandwich Kitsune with I hope the weather isn't muggy outside. Muggy outside. Dear Lord. Well, let no one say that I absolutely do not. I'm not a consummate professional. Alright, let's get this going. Let's get this going! How's that? It sounds like it's a lot loud. So let me. Okay. How's that, friends? How's that? And I can bring that up. Jesus Christ, in a bin bag, Prolo! Says, my new diet consists entirely of aircraft. It's a bit plain. It's a bit plain. Okay, okay. In the calming music, the calming sounds. So Iron was saying they tried this for what feels like ages back. This was one of those wonderful little like sleeper hits that came kind of out of nowhere. I mean, it had Ubisoft behind it. This is an Ubisoft published game called Go Home, as you can see. Now, the... Oh, dear Lord. Prolo, why? Prolo says, wait, Will, you didn't hear about those 3 large holes in the ground? Well, well, well. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? TS with, my ceiling isn't the best, but it's up there. Criminals. Let's bring that back down again, because that got very loud very quickly. How's that, friends? How's the audio levels? Number says, can you time out these pun criminals? Probably. But already, it's too late. It's lost. Beardora says, was there a second game after this? Right. I believe there was. Wasn't there a co-op one? Number says it's actually super quiet for us. Oh, okay. Well, we'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. Oh, Katros, yeah, so the follow-up's called Grow Up. And that had co-op in it, if I remember correctly. Now, one of the reasons why I wanted to show you all this game is because it uses a large amount of procedural animation, which if you are making your own game, and you want to make it in 3D, animating is very hard. If you can get away with having procedural animation in your game, you front load a lot of the work in terms of like code, but you then don't have to... Tim, thank you kindly for the $1, saying, I'm feeling a bit down today, really down the dirt, but it felt better when I got helped up from the well. What are you all like? What are you all like? TS with, did you hear about the fortune-telling dwarf that escaped from prison? Reports say he's a small medium at large. If I am ill today, I'm not blaming the hangover. I'm going to blame these jokes. If I'm physically sick today, it is entirely your fault. There. Right, let's play some bloody video games. It's only taken an hour. God, why do you not put up with me? Mission report. Star Planet Expedition. Day 937. 937. Life-sustaining ecosystem discovered. Scanning for a star plant. Or a stellant, as it's called. Stellant located. Activating Botanical Utility Droid, or BUD for short. Deploying tools. Launching the BUD. Just chucking him out the feckin'. Our objectives. Explore the ecosystem. Grow the star plant to at least 2,000 meters. Harvest seeds for return to Earth. And have fun. Oh no! Oh, no, don't self-destruct. Okay. Ah, here we go. Right. Grab it with a crystal. Woohoo! Oh, nom 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 nom. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. Oh, now we got jump. Who's just come on in? Cadbury! What, ho, friend? Saying robots, butterflies, and dial-up noises. My favourite things. Prolo, so help me. Also to Catberry, people who have just joined us, there are some actual literal crimes going down today. I want you to know I'm not responsible for them, and I do not condone. As the Prolo said, I forgot to thank you for explaining the word many to me. It means a lot. It means a lot. If these butterflies could talk, they would be booing you right now. Denwood said, the robot walks as drunk as you are. As drunk as I was, dear friend. Drunk as I was. Being a hungover potato is the solution to it. But the reason why I'm flailing around at this... Can I swim? Okay, Robo no likey. Our mum says you're doing very well, bud. Okay. Be careful out there, bub. Be careful out there, bud. Parts don't grow on trees. Hey, check it out. It's my corpse. It's apparently moving this way. Okay. Sorry. So let's get down to brass tacks, shall we, friends? This game uses what is called procedural animation. Now, the idea is that while you as the user control a part or small part of the model, a procedural system does the rest for. So the reason why it has this weird kind of like clippity-cloppity, flippity-floppity kind of styly feet is because while I'm essentially controlling the center of the body, the legs are flailing around to catch up. Not too dissimilar from like the arm movements and things on... actually, I don't know if Gang Beasts counts as a procedural animation setup, but... Actually, can I get a better angle to show you the climbing? Now, there have been some really, really excellent examples of procedural animation on the interwebs. One of the ones that I really like is that you can basically use a learning algorithm with procedural animation to generate animes for your characters, which can be really, really feckin' cool. If you have a game that can facilitate it, and you can give it a cute art style like this, then not only can it save you a ton of time, but can also be very, very endearing. And I think that's something that's worth talking about today. Like, it is entirely how one... Sorry, I was going off on a weird tangent there. Let's bring it back, because Des just came on in. So Des, what, old friend? Along with Sparkplant and who else came on in? Alleged said, did Bennett Foddy have his hands on this, or did he get over it? Oh my fecking life, Alleged. Robin says Gang Beast probably uses blending targets like overgrowth. Overgrowth than the rabbit fighting one. Because from my understanding, that uses traditional animes, but also uses a lot of like additional ragdoll type nonsense. Lizzie is informing everyone that Will is suffering from drinking too many potatoes last night. It was pretty much all beer.
So, some thieves robbed me the other day. They took everything I owned, except for the soap, towels, and deodorant. Dirty bastards. 200 bonus 20.
So proud of yourself. You criminal. You actual criminal. Oh yeah, Sakharov was also adding that the terrible jokes are entirely House Chaos. Prolo, dear Lord, Prolo. I wasn't planning on getting a brain transplant, but then I changed my mind. The butterflies, if they could, they would boo you. They would boo you. Let's start doing some climbing. Alright. So I need to put my hand up and say, I do not know that much about the actual mechanics of implementing procedural animation. Like, I can't tell you how easy or how hard it is. With any kind of, like, procedural system, you're essentially offsetting the content problem by... Oh, I found a lovely little flower. Sakura, you already got me with the big metal fan. Also, Greenfire, how are you doing? What ho, friend? So yeah, if... You all know that one of my personal philosophies is that, you know, if you want to make a game, go for it. Like, that... As a form of... As just a form of... Alright, So, do we have to pick it first? Woohoo! Oh, so this is basically like a little float flower. This is cute. Okay. Sorry, bear with me. Yeah, Cadbury, it's got a tiny flower. Here's me careening from topic to topic, and again, friends, I do apologise if I'm less than coherent today. That's my fault, and I am very sorry about that one. I guess what I wanted to say and what I wanted to show from...
Online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Woe Viking 64 cat heart.
Woe to yourself. Fish rock. What, oh, friend! And congrats on the 5-month, yo. Yo, thank you, all, thank you. Even with things kind of chilling out, we're still kicking it like 250 friendos. Like, no big feckin' deal, right? Oh, so jumping back in. So, Prolo has done some procedural animation before. It's effectively ragdolling with inverse, inverse clever word, with some basic targets. Probably just hands and feet, really, that move and the joints follow. Yeah. Now, the learning algorithm stuff's way more complicated, because that's where you generate a series of... you generate a series of anims rather than... Oh, I'm going to get a crystal. No fall damage! Prolo was adding that learning algorithm stuff uses traditional anims that blend together in natural ways. I thought there's loads of styles in this one, but as it was explained to me, the learning algorithm is basically you have the system run procedural animations, and then whichever one gets the furthest, you then do iterations on that. So essentially, you learn like the genealogy. Oh, a little spiky plant. Do I need one of these? Okay, can't pull it out. Baron Sheep says, I kind of started making a game. Yo! Baron, congrats, yo! What can you tell us about it at the moment? Anyway, sorry. Prolo, thank you kindly for offering some insight, because as you've noticed, Hungover Will is not the most articulate of wills. And this is something that I do want to talk about, friends, because there's been a lot of focus on 2D games in the indie space. Like this kind of idea that if you as a solo creative want to make a video game, that you should be focusing on doing it in 2D rather than 3D. Because, you know, animating's hard, yo. Creating 3D models, also really hard. What I'd like to put forward today is... You're good, bud. You're good, we got you. What I'd like to put forward today is that with some clever planning, you personally can create a good-looking, functionally rad 3D game. That's what I want to do. I want to talk about that today. That's my goals. Whose sheep is this? Yeah, you better run, Fluff Bucket. You better run. Can I pick up sheep? I can drag him along, though. 10 Winds of Shame. Yeah, run, Baron Sheeps, run! Alright. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, so to activate these little checkpoints, the physicality, we have to unfold them, which is very cool. Okay. So we are down at 1 meter, and we need to get to 2,000 meters. Dead simple. Time to free some sheep. Look at his little face! Don't worry, sheepy. We've got you. Dun 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 dun. And Will attempts to make a sensible point about creating a video game, then starts singing the Crystal Maze theme anyway. Hey, come on, bud. You're not very good at this, are you? Alright, let's try not to crush the sheep. Oh, and Prolo posted a video on Discord for people interested in neural network animations. Thank you! If it's one of the ones that I know, it's both hilarious and incredibly clever. Alright. So the reason why procedural animation is such an interesting thing is much like procedural level creation, or any kind of procedural content stuff, if you can get it to work, essentially you don't spend your time creating and generating a whole feckin'... Oh, sheep. What you like, sheep? You don't spend all of your time feckin' making anims and crafting like use cases. You put together systems, and then when you've got enough of it, you just let them systems roll. Bud, you're not strong enough. No. No, bud, you need to get better. Oh, Proto said that's not the one you're thinking of. Okay. Hey. Oh, Alleged's got to make a move. Have fun, Longship. Have a good time playing Jack and the Robo Beanstalk. I will, but first, we must rescue these sheepies. There we go. Be free, tiny sheep! Be free. What was I fecking waffling on about? Oh yeah. So, okay, it's more... I guess today's discussion's going to be a little bit more arty-farty than, like, actual actionable things. But I guess what I wanted to start getting everyone used to thinking about is that, you know, you can make game. You want to make a first-person shooter? Feckin', you can do that. Now, you might need to change how you put it together and the way in which you put it forward. But, oh, there's the crystal. Cool. I'm best mountain climbing person. Woohoo! Get that crystal. Oh. How bloody hell are you supposed to be? So yeah, sorry. That's the point that I want to chat about today. Like, yes, we could talk about Randy Pitchford being terrible. I feel like that's been covered well enough. Like, there are enough people now. Woohoo! There are enough people commenting on that story. It really doesn't need us. Like, I don't have anything clever to add. I've met both David and Randy in the real. I mean, Randy's a magician, which always makes me uncomfortable. But what I want to talk about today is, like, make the game you want to make. Let's talk about that. Oh, Baron was saying that they're making a tabletop RPG that's in a post-apocalyptic style. Nice. Oh, Prolo! So help me! So help me. Prolo with... Just got one more thing to say. Waking up this morning was an eye-opening experience. Criminals. Actual criminals. Items adding a proprietary check that Rockstar made, the Euphoria engine, is rather impressive, being a solution that combines physics solutions in a Venn diagram with stock modified animation libraries into an interpolated output calculation for objects and especially organic creatures. Hells yes. That's what you can do when you have all money. It's like, how difficult is problem X going to be to solve? Well, we've got infinite money, so... How much money did GTA 5 make again? Oh yes, all. What's the math expression for that? It's also how much I think I drank last night. Numbers is informing Prolo they're going to be indicted for war crimes. There will be a tribunal. And get them crystals. Wraith, do not encourage us! I thought we were friends, Wraith. I thought we were friends. Wraith with... I need to change a light bulb, but I'm not sure how. I'm totally in the dark. Oh dear fecking lord. Dear Catberry, I need to email you and your lovely contact at, your co-worker at Unity to decide when we're going to do the day with the thing. So Friendos, Catberry has very, very kindly spoken to one of their friends at work, and we're going to have one of the Unity evangelists on for a bit. So not only will we be able to have a real good, strong conversation about game engines, but for those of you who are currently using Unity, that will be an opportunity to do like a couple of more high-level questions. So, for those of you that are so inclined, do start thinking of things that you would ask a Unity rep. That bloody hell are you supposed to be? Gigantic. Prolo's like, upside down A money all equals GTA 5. That's how that expression works. Okay. So we've got a cute little, like, far out cam. Let's go up there. Iron says, I think Avengers Endgame might have beat GTA 5 launch at the box office, but I think GTA 5 remains the most profitable entertainment property in history to date. By my understanding, you are correct. That's not a question, that's a statement, Numbers! Numbers is saying, Magic is officially the world's most complex game. Yeah. I'm getting these crystals. I'm making it happen. Woohoo! Alright, let's have a look. Oh, down here, okay. I will say though, as Hangover games go, this is wonderful. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Oh, there's a cool little cave. Let's go. Let's get our spelunk on, friends. No! We're good. Everything's fine. No fall damage. No fall damage. That's not a funny story. It's a horrible story. And Mum informs us, ooh, spooky cave. Very spooky. But it might even be too spooky for me. It might. Might. I can neither confirm nor deny the amount of spoops. Rowan just pointed out there's probably a Karok under the boulder. God. I developed a weird relationship with those teeny tiny little bad words. Lot of cussing. Lot of cussing. Numbers is informing it might be 3 spoopy, 5 them, which is entirely possible. I haven't actually counted the amount of spoops, but this could be a 5 spoop. Oh. Oh, floating rocks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, help me, I'm a tiny robot. But the other thing I've got to say is, despite it being procedural and climbing, this game is incredibly intuitive. And I don't know if this is shining through, but yo. Okay. So sorry, once again attempting to go back to my other point. Now, by my understanding, this was made by a very, very small team. And we are going to start growing this Mother Hubbard and Beanstalk real soon. I don't think the island's procedural though, is it? No. This is a very grumbly plant. And iron, the problem is I know a little bit too much on the subject to excuse me, to share my insights on it. But suffice to say, I don't know. I know a lot of people have gone to a lot of effort to get out of places like Rockstar. This is the star plant. I grab the red flower on the star plants to connect it to an energy rock. Of course. I mean, I knew that. I just wanted to get to the top so you would all know. Obviously, I know how to connect a star plant to an energy rock. Obviously. Alright. Okay, you should be able to guide shots towards the energy rock. Wait. Viking, wait. Press X to grow. Oh my. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. Proto says I'm going to tab out for now. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night for reasons, so I'm just going to crash. In no worry. And I hope you're doing good. I'm sorry I haven't been on the Discord as much as I would like. I'm very unhappy about this fact. Oh, let's get some more crystals. I'm very unhappy about this fact, but I don't yet have a concrete solution to this problem. Alright, so we jam that into a big old floating chunk of magical power crystals. Jobs are good, right? Jobs are good, friends. Feed me, Seymour. It's like, as soon as I got the internet working properly in my room at my place, now, now Discord does not want to behave on my phone. So anytime I'm out of the, anytime I'm away from here or out and about, I have no way of, Like, I can see the alerts from the messages. As soon as I try and log in, Discord's like, how about no, whoa! Oh, it's inverted. Oh, no. No, no, no. No! But no! I will always remember you. Okay. That was dumb. That was dumb and I'm sorry. Why are there so many sheep here? Ticket 2 with altitude loss detected. You fucking think? Catch us with, I believe I could fly. He was very wrong. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. Right, where were we? Where were we? Guess who hasn't banged out a tweet today? This guy. Should probably do that in a second. So aside from terrible, terrible jokes, how have you lot all been doing? Honestly, I feel I've kind of... I feel I've nailed the points that I wanted to talk about a little bit earlier today, but not entirely. Just that if you take one thing away from this game, please let it be that you can make a title in 3D. Oh yeah, that's what I was bantering about, is that if you're thinking about the kind of experience that you want to deliver, maybe you won't deliver it in the way you had visually intended it. Like, you know, don't make a hardcore, super realistic 3D title as your first foray into that space, because you will hamstring yourself making high poly models until the end of time. However, something like this, like no textures, all shaders, procedural animation, like, this is a very viable idea. It works, yo. And I guess I really, really want to start focusing on... focusing is the wrong term. I really, really want to celebrate games like this. Because Grow Home came out and everyone was like, oh, wow, this is really good. It surprised a lot of people with Ubisoft, like, publishing a small title like this and it being good. Like, that's dope. Cadbury says you can also make 2D looking 3D and save yourself time and animation as well. Even how some of the Pixel games are in fact 3D. Very true. Waluigi, what, old friend? Waluigi is asking, how am I? I am a hungover potato today. I am very hungover. But I'm really enjoying this game, and I'm really happy I'm going to be able to show it to everybody, you know what I'm saying? A little, like, flying kick there as I punt these teeny tiny vegetables off there. Whoa. Have it rain spiky plants of doom down upon the sheep. They will know me as their new god! In terms of this game, I am really enjoying it. The controls are very different, but they're intuitive enough to kind of get to town on it, so... Hey, Kestrel! What, old friend? Hi-ho, Daffodil, away! Oh, Kestrel's adding that they love this game. Hells yes. So I love the sounds it makes. It's a wonderful little game with a very, very simple premise once it's real easy to understand. Grow the big thing. Lol. So Catra says, Yahtzee Croshaw made a consuming shadow, a very atmospheric Lovecraftian game where you speed across England trying to stop an Elder God invasion. Really good. So I haven't played any of Yahtzee's newer stuff. I played some of his old things, and yeah, from what I've heard, it's good. I don't tend to watch his videos anymore because I'm kind of very done with the angry white guy yells about video games concept. There are enough people yelling loudly about a lot of things. You know what? I think it's okay to just really, really like video games. It's okay to spend a day playing a game about a lovable robot scramble climbing all over the place. Alright. Got an idea. Don't worry, everybody. Got an idea.
A guy was admitted to hospital with 8 plastic horses in his condition is now stable. Bleep up 200 bonus 20.
I see House Chaos is just making up for not being able to ruin the bit. Fucking... Alright, so we gotta grow this thing all the way up there. Again, no pun intended, but slightly. Ooh, so we got our choice. I wonder if we can make it... can we make it that way? Actually, we'll save that for the larger one. Ah! It's a plant. Why does it handle like a fighter jet? Scotty was just informing that made Sakharov chuck. That. I mean, Sakharov, I'm still going to be reporting you to the Queen, but that was pretty funny. And thank you kindly for the bits, yo.
I used to have a fear of speed bumps, but I got over it.
Oh, so help me, Reflective. Don't encourage them. Bloody heck. Bloody heck. What are you lot like? What am I like? Why do you lot part with me? I don't understand some days. Oh, cool. So we can grow offshoots from offshoots. Alright. Springleaf. Extremely elastic new growth. Interesting. Oh! Here we go. Woohoo! Alright, let's get that star plant growing. Excuse me. What fierce growth. Marvellous. This better not turn out to be some, like, fucking, Umbrella Corporation shenanigans. I will be livid. Livid. Alright, so let's take a little moment. I'll have a sip of tea and try and be more coherent. And I think... Oh, Night Valen, if I haven't said hello to you, what, old friend? So, Catberry, thank you for some of the examples of how to... approach kind of like the 2D as 3D ideas. It is something that I've noticed is not a lot of small teams or one-person teams are doing 3D work because animating is hard, creating models is hard. One of my favorite games in recent memory has been a game called Heavy Bullets, which is more procedural level than anything else. But it works so well. And it is a kind of a concept that would only really work in 3D. If you don't know it, it's roguelike, defeat the thing type game. But the idea is you have a massive, massive revolver and big, heavy bullets. every bullet that you fire impacts a bad guy, and you then have to go over and pick it up. Item says, I don't know how it'll be, but Yahtzee is gearing up to do a dev diary series. Interesting, interesting. That is something I've noticed. Like, between NoClip, between a lot of journalistic outlets, like, taking a serious interest in... Thank you. A lot of journalistic outlets taking a very, very serious interest in actual, like, game dev stuff. I don't know if you've all noticed, but we're now kind of hitting this wonderful point where the actual creation and people making video games is getting discussed a whole bunch. It kind of makes me happy, yo. Like, the process and time and effort that goes into making games is now being talked about. Oh, sorry about that. Now, what would make me very happy is if we got the kind of the same care and the same attention about the actual discussion of video games themselves. You know, no one calling out David Cage for his bullshit does make me livid. And as I was saying earlier, I did not start a Twitter fight. I sincerely considered it. But it would have achieved nothing, and it just would have been me being angry on the internet for no reason. But I do find that there are still a lot of people dominating the conversation about video games who don't play them. And I'm not saying that to create video games you need to play them, but I do feel that if you claim to speak with authority on an art medium that you don't consume, like, yo, hang on, that's not right. And I understand that sounds woefully like I'm encouraging gatekeeping. It was one of those things that I've noticed, especially if I'm talking to someone who is anyone who is like a non-white dude, when talking about video games, especially like ones past, people feel the need to like to say like their background, where their game playing habits come from, and they come from. Where's Warble? What in the bloody hell are you? Hey up, Dodo! Jesus, that dodo is actually horrifying. Jesus Christ! There's beady, bloody death eyes. Oh, and Katros, sorry. That previous statement wasn't a jab at Yahtzee. Because, I mean, I still hold up his mock review of Duke Nukem Forever as a really good example of actually looking at how gaming has changed and looking at that through a critical lens. There's a part of me that's like, I kind of wish they'd just done that. You know, with some of the sillier elements taken out. So for those who don't know, Yahtzee did a fake review of Duke Nukem Forever. I can't remember if it was an April Fool's thing or what. And one of the things that really stuck with me about that was his concept was basically the old 90s Duke now suddenly has like a daughter, and you know his old misogynistic douchebaggery is no longer acceptable, much like my climbing is no longer acceptable. And yeah, there's a ton of jokes about like how you control his eyebrows with shoulder buttons and things like that. But the overall gist of like being like, you know, taking this old IP and dropping it in under a new lens, I thought was a really, really interesting example. And a lot of the discussion around Duke Nukem Forever kind of came down to the lol, they shouldn't have made it, or lol at Gams. Lol at Gams. So yeah, I wasn't having a pop at old Yahtzee. Never met the bloke though. So, I couldn't tell you if he's a good person or a terrible person. Chiton says, point of note, that dodo has front-facing eyes. In birds, that means it's a predator. Enjoy. I could live my whole life without knowing that. Also, Lewis, what ho, friend? And anyone else, if you have come in and you've not been given a proper what ho, that is because I'm a hungover potato, and I need to rectify the greeting. The hungover, unfortunately, is somewhat beyond my control. It's just gonna let it run its course. Let my body do the thing. Sounds like there's crystals nearby. Hey!
Purple 100 bleed, purple 100 bonus 20. Do the bits make the hangover worse?
I mean, they don't do me a direct harm, but you do have the ability to make loud jangling noises in my ear. That is a power that you command. Whether you use it for good or evil is up to you. And the jangling's on the outside. So, Jackal, thank you kindly for the 200 bits, friend. And I ask no sympathy. It's an entirely self-inflicted wound. But, oh. I am going to have some dope news later in the week, though. Just so long as you all are aware, I wasn't just going on the lash on a Monday night. I mean, it was super cool, but yeah. Stooge, why? And I called you my friend! I called you my friend! Stooge with, how was Neil Armstrong feeling as they entered lunar orbit? They were over the moon. Oh, what was that? Kestrel just says in block caps, Puns! Yep, I can't stop them, Kestrel. I can't control them. I have no powers. Captain Stephanie Barnes! What, old friend? Oh, dear Lord. Pun, why? Why? The pun inspector has arrived saying, hungover potato sounds spectacularly painful. I ask no sympathy. Oh, caffeine, I love it. Caffeine was, true fact, before the crowbar was invented, crows drank at home. I love it. Makes me feel a little bit grim, but... Oh yeah, so, Captain Steph, we have 2 new emotes. We've got a little slug cat heart and a little slug cat face. Use them for good or evil. The choice is yours. And what we're going to be doing is kind of, I mean, I know this is pretty standard for everybody, but we'll have a look in a few months and... Ooh.
Why did the balloon go near the needle? We wanted to be a pop star.
Oh.
Bleed purple 200 bonus 20.
Sakharov, why are you like this? What have I done to you? What have I done to hurt you so? Thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Kestrel says I need to finish Slugcat 2.0 before Comic-Con this Friday. Wow. Can you do it? The sprint to Slugcat? I don't actually know how much work is needed. Don't you fall down this feckin'. Got crystals to get. Oh, Fiona's saying, what game is this? This is Grow Home. This is an adorable little indie title that was published by Ubisoft a few years back. And one of the reasons why I wanted to show it off today was to show you all the procedural animation system. So the way that this cute little robot flails around, it isn't actually traditionally animated. That this wasn't done by a standard animator. Is a system in place that kind of does this cute little wiggle body movement that's going around. I basically control the left and right hand, just grappling around. Oh! Okay. So now we know what these are. And I just got a tiny achievement that says what? No zombies. Sakura, I was hoping... No! It's what you do to me! So I was hoping to steal some leftovers from the party, but I guess my plans were foiled. Why are you like this? Why? Sakura says it tickles me. I will never change. Oh. So Fiona, I did not know I was going to be a hungover potato today. So I initially picked this game not because of its chillness, but because it's a really, really good example of what you can do with a tiny team. Because a lot of the games we've been playing, they kind of like, look at this cool kid indie doing a thing. Sheepies! They tend to be like 2D games, game maker titles, things like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I guess I just wanted to get people thinking about the idea that, you know, as long as you're making the game you want to make, that it's entirely viable. Now, I do think the thing we were talking about earlier is still valid. Like, if you want to make a super high-def FPS, that's going to be a challenge. But it's not impossible. While we haven't played it in a while, Escape from Tarkov has been another really, really good example of that. Because that's an indie team, and they made a super, super realistic shooter in Unity. Which is not somewhat unheard of. Hey! Wes! What, old friend? I'm a hungover potato. How are you? Erin says, I'm back from cable hunting. I thought I had 2 HDMI ports, but I was wrong. Amazon delivery is for the 6th. It's for the 9th. I'm so sorry. I'm waiting on my feckin' Longship shirt. That's the next one that I am... That's a big island up there. So Wes, how are you doing? How are you doing? Wes says they are not hungover enough, but slightly. What is that little potato emote? Alright, where are we going? Alright folks, where are we dropping? Let's go for that one. Ah! Why does a plant handle like a fighter jet? And I know I made that joke already. No! Really hard to drive this plant.
Bleed purple 100, bleed purple 50, slightly hungover bits. Bleed purple 100, bonus 25.
It didn't work. It didn't work. No, no. Put your flower away. Alright, let's try that once more with feeling. Oh, so we can grow it out and then get some beanstalk style. What? Sorry, bear with me a second. Woohoo! Oh, Sandwich Kitsune says that's potato lore. Oh. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, wait, there's like potato lore? Like, you know, is there a potato meta? I had to think about that for a second. Ah! Nearly fell off. And Lev, you're entirely correct. So I don't know if it's coming across, dear friends, but the control scheme in this is so smooth. And it works so well. Going to that big old bad word. Iron Imp says another interesting example of indie procedural stuff is the upcoming, I can never pronounce it, Notia, which I played. And Pun Spectre, thank you for the bits! And Ice Crid, thank you also for the bits. Pun Spectre says, when you spend all night becoming a drunk potato, don't drive home, call an... Are you proud of yourself for that pun? You did me a pain. That you just did me a damage with your pun. That is a thing that you have done to me. How do you plead? I am hungover and you are all bullying me with terrible jokes. Wraith, why? Wraith with? I don't know about the potato law or potato meta, but I know there's a potato fund. Everyone chips in. You're all criminals. So, anyway, LevDev, who else is coming in? Wraith, did I say hi to you earlier? I hope I did. Watto and welcome. How are you doing, friends? Chiton would just like everyone to know that they are incredibly proud of all the punnery that we have here today. Yeah, Kestrel, they are hurting me with puns. They are doing me a damage. Okay. I have no idea. No fall damage? Oh god. We're good. Just gonna hold on. Alright. Yeah, they are doing me damage. I see you, Stooge. Don't think I don't see you. I see you. Don't think that I don't. Oh. Alright, so how many little islands we got? We got that one over there. And we got... So we've got two more islands. We got that one, and we got this one. Cool. Ice Code says, if we're talking about potatoes on stream, will the video be on YouTube? I am being bullied on Twitch right now. Wait, I have a jetpack? I have a fucking jetpack! And Stooge, thank you kindly. Stooge throwing in 100 cheer saying power word bits. Get busy growing! Hey, Ami Musashi. What? Oh, friends! Says, I just got here, but I'm guessing we're all couch potatoes in this house. Oh my fecking word. And LevDev says, now all we need for this game is a potato gun. How are you doing? Because I'm a potato. Why? Why? You are all bullying me. Punspec's just informing us. Just getting to the root of the problem. There he goes. Having a good old time. Oh, let's gaze upon our works, ye mighty, and despair. I don't know what's over there. We'll get to that one from down from a flower. I do not have a threat to follow this up, Sadlin, but so help me if I did. Sadlin says, look, we all know potatoes are the perfect breakfast food, right? After all, you want to starch your day out right. Starch your day out. This is why me and my little robot friend here are building a new planet. A brand new planet where no one can hurt me with puns. God bless you, bud. Caffeine, why? And I called you a friend, Caffeine. I called you a friend. Caffeine saying, I would chip in, but my potato crop has been fried. I called you a friend. Why? 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 Real close there.
I got very lonely lately, so I bought some shares. It's much nicer having some company. Bleep up 200 bonus 20.
That is a legitimate crime. That is a legitimate crime there. I have no idea what that noise is.
Bleed purple 100, bleed purple 100 bonus 20. You made your drunk potato decisions. Now you can tot steal with a punishment.
Ah, dear Lord! Why? Nailed it. Did not nail it. Oh, feckin' hell. Alright, so, mistakes were made. Scotty says, sounds like a creature trying to break through the portal behind the wallpaper to me. It does sound like very that. Alex saying, am I getting baked sounding appealing? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm out of flour. Okay, so it turns out there is full damage. We have now learned this. Captain Steph's like, so how do I double jump? Yeah, you just did a robot murder with puns. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
Why was the chef arrested? He was beating eggs every day. Bleed purple 200 bonus 20.
I do not know if I'm yet ready to eat, but you are all criminals. This I know. This I know. I'm going to ride this to victory. Or straight into the fecking ground. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I don't know how this is your fault, sheep, but it is. Einem says, I would not have made this comparison until recently, but the colour, temperature, and environments remind me some of Risk of Rain too. Yeah. I mean, hell, we do need to do a session on Risk of Rain, dear friends. Because there is a game that has translated its entire art style and its entire perspective, and yet still maintain a cracking game. Like, that's something we really need to celebrate, because I'm going to be a little bit of a grumbly butt, but... You know, Nidhogg was not able to do that. Their change in art style and change in, like, direction was... Well, I was a massive fan. I would not consider myself to be a massive fan of Nidhogg any further. Shaggle says the stems seem extremely difficult to control. They are, and they can wildly decide to go on their own little like fun adventures. Well, this seems like a terrible idea. Ah! Jetpack wins! Ah! I mean, everything is under control, friends. Item says, yeah, you don't see 2D indies jump into 3D very often. No. Oh, okay. At percentages, you get additional abilities. So they're like the expando camera we got from collecting a bunch of crystals. Still got a lot to do. But yeah, I don't know how many of you were very, very into Nidhogg back in the day. Back in day. Oh, back in my day, I was right into Nidhogg. We all come back from pub. We all come back from pub and be like, aye, let's go see if we can summon that gigantic elder worm of death. Let's fight for the honour to be consumed by a gigantic worm. And it were right good. It were right good. Oh, I think we can make it. Oh, so help me, Sakharev! So help me. Sakharev with... Vegans believe that meat eaters and butchers are gross, but those who sell you fruits and vegetables are grosser. I often wonder what crimes I have committed to be deserving of such vicious punnery. But then I remember lots of crimes, like an excess amount of crimes. And there's one more over there. Caffeine says, question, are there any penalties for dying? Not that I can see. For the most part, it seems to be the only death penalty is progress. In that you have to, if you die, you go to the last respawn point, and then you have to climb a whole bunch again, which may or may not become trickier as the environments change. Oh, this does remind me of a game that I unfortunately can't talk about, which is annoying. It's kind of cool seeing the way this whole world is growing with our involvement. I'm really enjoying that. Ara says, for anyone who knows, Anodyne, the second game is making the jump to 3D, and it's interesting because they are purposely trying to emulate old school 3D. Now, I feel I know that one, Ara Griffin, but my brain is not there. Like, I think it would be safer to describe it as the absence of intellect. Like, where once a sensible, cohesive individual may have lurked, there is naught. There is naught but pain. Dorcha says, have you heard the tragedy of Darth Tater? His eyes did not make him wise, so he accidentally fried himself. Have you heard the tale of Darth Pelagus, the wise, the dumb? Oh, Pun Spectre, what are you doing to me? What's the difference between a cat and a preposition? One has claws at the end of its paws, the other one has paws at the end of its claws. Word pun! Word puns. I'll actually see if I can do like a flyby on this one. No! No! Stupid pled. Well, we've got a new little like way base now, so that's cool too. Huh. This could be problematic. This could be very problematic. Versus. Oh yeah, so Captain Steph, we talked a little bit about it earlier, and it is absolutely worth celebrating. Yeah. Props to the Riot employees for doing a walkout, yo. We were talking about this the other day, and I can't think of another example of employees walking out in that, like, in solidarity like that. It must have happened, because if it hasn't, that would be weird. That would be weirder. Weirdest? That would be the most weird. Tiny, tiny flower. Oh, Item said you never really fully articulated your thoughts on Nidhogg 2. Where did it succeed, where did it not? Oh, that's a really interesting one. And Item, thank you for reminding me, because I'm a hungover potato. So with Nidhogg 2, what was really interesting is it was a game with a very, very simple art style, but it relished its precision. As a fighting game, it was all about like precision and fake outs. And its change in art style drastically changed it as not just in terms of what's the way to phrase it? It not only changed game, but it changed how game was made. It was one of the reasons why I was a little bit worried about Risk of Rain 2 when they announced they were making the jump to 3D, because I just started having horrendous flashbacks of what happened to poor feckin' Nidhogg. Nidhogg kept a 2D art style, but it moved away from its kind of like pixel precision and went for this weird kind of like magazine cutout. So we run that way. Woo! And it went for this weird, like, magazine cutout kind of... Oh, hell, I don't know the best way to describe it. Like, papercraft, but ugly as heck. Go on, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it! You betrayed me for the last time, Sellotape. So, jumping back in, Arrow says, I'm actually probably thinking of A Link to the Past. Get those two mixed up for some reason. Sorry, I apologise, I missed your previous point. Scotty says, the days of walkouts anywhere are rarer and rarer since the disbanding of unionisation. People are scared for their jobs and don't want to chance it. True. And that is something that has been used to effect by varying managements of varying games companies. Woohoo! Sakurab's just going for the quickfire round now, with dreadful jokes at the speed of light. What do you say to a hitchhiker with one leg? Hop in. Why is there music coming out of your printer? That'll just be the paper jamming. Like, why? I called you a friend. I called you a friend. Saylan says the specific reference for the look was 16-bit style gross-out games. Okay. Which is not an unpleasant art style. You can do really fun things with it. It's just, it missed entirely the game that people enjoyed. It's a little roly-poly. Let's just take a little moment here. Let's take a little breath. Arrow says, I was thinking of what Anodyne was inspired by. The current game is inspired by A Link to the Past in its art style rather than its mechanics. Okie dokie. Sakharov, with some people, have 32 teeth. Some have just 8. It's simple math. Criminal. Criminal! Oh! Oh! puns saying steak puns are rare. Medium, well done. Oh, God, no, I killed it. Steak puns are a rare medium, well done. I'm so sorry. I'm so hungover. Oh, yeah, no, wasad bad. So let's take a little moment to just hang out, shall we, friends? Because I need a tiny breather. Pun Spectre said it was dead before it was cooked. Yeah, it was already out there. And Salen is adding some better articulations on the Nidhogg 2 problems, saying that they felt some of the visual whiplash in the switch between Nidhoggs. Moving to rotating weapon system added some variety, but unleveled the playing field significantly. Yeah, and the whole, like, you spawn with a random set of weapons, some are just better. One of the things I personally think is that for games like that, what makes them really fun to... What makes them super fun is starting on an even playing field. Oh, no. What have I done? No, we're good. Everything's fine. We're fine here. Everything's fine. How are you? It's one of the things that I really enjoy is the idea that, like, you and I start out with the same equipment and then have at thee. But if you start with a bow and I start with a knife, that's not... And especially if that choice is not one that we make, if it is made for us. That is a thing that I dislike. And the rotating, swinging weapons thing, it wasn't... Not only was it not elegant, it wasn't good. Not to be an ass about it. Stooge, why? Stooge, why? Stooge says, so many steak puns are just are sad. They're just so blue. If I could snapshot that and send it to the Queen, I would. I legitimately would. It wouldn't make sense. She'd be like, oh, what is this? It doesn't make a lick of sense. Do you understand this? Tiny corgis? And the corgis would dead-eye look at her and be like, love, it's puns. It's terrible puns. Can't you do the fancy voice? No, I can't. I'm a corgi. Well, it wouldn't actually throw up hands because corgis don't have hands, but it'd be like a paused shrug. Oh my fucking life, Jaralan! Combined milk and vegetable puns are the best. Really. Cream of the crop. So help me. Oh, what? It's just rapid fire terrible jokes. Oh, and Scotty, thank you for that little fact. Scotty Doggy would like to let you all know that the soundtrack of this game is actually available free on Steam. That's way cool. It seems more ambient than, like, anything else, but that's real cool. I'm really enjoying it. And it's just the perfect game for every now and then for me to just stop, take a breather, and be like, hi, I'm still a hungover potato. The Chitaur with rapid-fire terrible jokes. Gatling cackling, if you will. Even the robot found that one funny. Oh, no. Pun Spectre, no. Guess we should start exploring that new little island. But... Yo!
If you spill Queen Elizabeth's tea, it can be considered a threat to all British sovereignty. Bleep her 200 bonus 20.
Sakharov, why? Dreamer, they're bullying me. How are you doing? They're bullying me. Very hungover today, and everyone is picking on me. It's not fair. Actually, I think we got all of the tiny islands. So, ride this popcorn stalk to victory. Streamer's like, I'm not surprised somehow, but both the hungover and the bullying. They're picking on me. Jetpack away! Also, Bud's little noises are so feckin' adorable. Woohoo! So I get one superpower at 60, and I get another superpower at 100. I don't know if we're going to get every crystal, because I don't know how much focus I have in the tank. I'll give it a bloody good go, friends. I'll give it a bloody good go. Sock Fortes says, only 2% of the population understands milk puns. Alright, I got this. Huh! Yeah! Oh, Fiona's already at the eating food stage. You got me beat, Fiona. I have not hit that point. I'm seriously considering pizza. Just healing pizza. Is that wrong of me? Is that criminal? Jesus, Sakura, you are. I don't know if you've noticed. I've gone from angry to sad to bargaining to just. I think I'm just hitting acceptance in this stage. Sakura's like two Wi-Fi antennas got married yesterday. The reception was fantastic. Ooh, it's getting a little bit. Woohoo! Pun Spectre says, I miss pizza. I'm sorry. For those that used to have it and can't, I don't mean to keep banging on about it to be criminal. But God bless his little jumps. Alright, I've got an idea. Up, up, and away! No, don't you pause me! Don't you pause me! What a diverse range of plant life. Don't you pause me. Ah! Did you just say one? Bloody better not have. It did sound like it just said one. Oh God! I was not prepared. Let's just get our little Lego base set up. And Mum says, when you're using the telerouters, make sure there's no flies near you. It gets complicated. Alright, so we've got a lot of crystals to hunt and a lot of things to do. Let's go on a little adventure. Kettle's like, no, you just called them by name! Yep, that was dumb. That was dumb and I shouldn't have done that. And I will pay for it later. Alright, now I know these things shoot me into the air, so that's fine. I'm gonna get this slam dunk! Punch Spectre says, is potato vodka actually a thing? I'm not up on my alcohol law. By my understanding, yeah, that's the main ingredient for vodka is potatoes. Proving once again that potatoes produce only to... No! Alright, that's mean. Why would you do that? I'm just a little robot. Why is everyone being so mean? Caffeine, I think you just hurt me. I think you actually just did me a little bit of a damage. I haven't read out your comment. I might have to work up to it. Sakharov, what are you doing? Sakharov with, what would you call a fish with a missing eye? I mean, a fish, probably. This game is so fun to move around on.
Get your hangover to a pizza. You'll need it to handle all the cheesy puns.
Oh, bloody hell. Shackle, firstly, fucking thank you, you legend. And you're right, I'm going to need something to help do battle with, to help survive this day of puns. Shackle, fucking thank you. You didn't have to, but sincerely appreciated, yo. No! Oh, cool, goodies.
Bleed per 200 bonus 20. What was the Apollo Crews' favorite
No!
song?
No!
Fly Me to the Moon by Frank Sinatra.
No, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why are you like this? I called you a friend. Oh, called you a friend. Caffeine. And everybody who's been throwing bits at me, even though you are using it to torture me all day, thank you kindly. Like, I am sincerely appreciative. And, like, today is not the day for big news, but we will have big news, and it's going to be dope. And, yeah. Also, complete tiny tangent. Look at the butterflies. The butterflies aren't animated, they're spinning. They're spinning to create the appearance of flapping. It's just a flat image, just whirling, just whirling. And yeah, I am now learning a lot about vodka. I assumed vodka was a potato-based alcohol. Who was it trying to tell me that vodka has no flavour the other evening? The criminal. They're exceptionally wrong. Though I am still partial to like a bison grass vodka. Like, that's still dope. Sakharov, why? Bacon sandwich walks into a bar and orders a whiskey. Barton's like, sorry, we don't serve food here. To Dreamer says, the phrase big news scares the hell out of me, but dope is acceptable. It's good, it's good. Sakharov, what did the fish say when he hit his head on the wall? He said, damn! Oh. Oh. This is one of the reasons why I do not believe in conspiracy theories. Because if there were conspiracy theories abound, someone would basically sell an instantaneous hangover cure for just, like, any amount of money. It's just like, please enjoy your hangover immediately solved. But you've got nowhere to go. This is not going to end well. Well, who wants to test the no fall damage theory? Press Y to deploy flower. Whoop whoop! Nailed it! What are you doing in there? Get out of the teleporter. Fucking shit, man. Get 8 problems. No. Can't have any more. I want that crystal. Someone says, so last weekend I attended Scarborough Fair dressed as a drummer. I thought it would be unique, but I spent 6 hours running across high elves. Drunk ones, too. Oh, as in a... Oh, Dramere. I was reading it and I thought I was like walking into the start of a terrible joke. So, Sock, how was your... How was it, yo? Unless it was a terrible joke and I missed it. So, help me, Sakharev. You're just out to do me harm today. You are succeeding. Sakharev with they're building a restaurant on Mars. They say the food will be great, but they're a little worried about the atmosphere. The sheep did not make it. Katros asking, of course, if it'll be called a Mars bar. You'll hurt me. And I will be explaining to officers of the law what happened. Where are you getting this all from? Sakharev just... Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh, so Scotty, that's the thing that I can answer that doesn't involve me being damaged with puns. Scotty was asking if anyone's tried the skull vodka that Dan Aykroyd does. It's supposed to be decent. It's alright. It is not worth the price of admission, but it's not bad. And the fact is, it comes in a skull. Like, that's its value. I actually ended up keeping the skull and just putting better vodka in it. Uh-oh. I done goofed. No, we're good, we're good. Nailed it. No! No! But no! Oh! Nailed it. Oh, you're fine. Don't whinge, bud. Pun Spectre says, when a cannibal gets late to dinner, he gets the cold shoulder. Item saying, I was going to say, the Crystal Skull is manky. It's not... I didn't hate it, but I mean, I bought it because it was a Crystal Skull, and I got that much value out of it. Hey, Chest Jowl, what, old friend? How goes it? How goes it? I need to apologise to you, Chess, before this begins, because I am royally hungover today. So we are playing the gorgeous Grow Home. We've chatted a little bit about like procedural animations and stuff like that, but really not to the extent this game kind of deserves. But you know, we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, well, by me I mean everyone is putting in. No! Oh, I'm out of flour. Well, it's been lovely knowing you all. This is some Kerbal type failure right here. No butterflies, no. Captain Steph with, hey, do you like pizza? You should order some. I should.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! House Carl, you fucking legends. Whoever that was who just gifted a sub to Scotty Doggy. Thank you kindly. Scotty's been with us. I mean, Scotty, you came in from the tail end of Fremley stuff, right? Sigurd Robin says, yeah, accelerating towards the ocean while completely helpless. Very Kerbal. Oh. Oh. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. So much. So yeah, whoever that was from House Carl.
What is the computer's favorite food? Microchips. Bleed per 200 bonus 20.
Catro says, then hurt it back! Demand to see life's manager! And then be politely informed that it's all your own fault, that you did not need to drink that much last night, and that you were the one who did. So good. Good. Great. Bear with me just a second, dear friends. I do apologise. I do apologise. And we are back. Are we back? Mildly back. Are we? Should we? Can we? Wait, what?
Pizza fund?
Oh, Meowki Sakura, you didn't... No! We're not okay. Meowki Sakura, thank you kindly for that. Your generosity will go towards pizza. And also, the game just crashed. Oh. Socks. Okay, so we're talking on vodkas here. I apologise that I'm not articulating too well because I feel like if I start logistically thinking about which vodkas I do and don't consume on the regular. Arrow says, is it tea time? I think it might be. Oh, and Scotty was like, and yep, arrived on a Fred and Emily raid July 11th last year. Wow. Fucking hell, has it been that long?
Have you heard about the Italian cook with an incurable disease? He passed away.
Are you serious?
Bonus 20.
So, okay. Shackle, Meowki Sakura, thank you for the pizza funds. Sakarev, you are literally doing me a harm, but are also keeping me going at the same time. So, thank you. Like, I will probably curse and swear several times throughout today's stream, but I hope you don't think that I'm ungrateful, alright? So yeah, I just wanted to add that. So, thank you, but also feck you. And whoever was suggesting tea time, I think you might be very, very right. I think you might be very, very right. I'm glad you're all enjoying this game, because it's a ton of fun to play. Oh, but then we found a little crystal. No, we're good. Oh, so Chess Jow is saying, what is your objective in the game? I apologise. As I'm sure you noticed, Chess Jow, I am not on my A game today. So this is Grow Home. We have found a star plant, and it is our job to try and grow the star plant right up to our ship up there. We need to grow it 2,000 meters into the sky. And so far, we've only managed to get it a few hundred? Oh yeah, okay, no, it's definitely coming up on tea time for Will. Actually, let's go for the banner, because this game is very pretty. Okay, so this is as far as we've gotten. We're at, the plant is at 800 meters, we're at 700. Yo! Who was that? Yo! Whoever that was that just picked up something from the Humble store. Feckin' thank you, yo. Like, I can't believe you lot are putting up with me after just being a... Thank you all, okay? There are more types of sheep to find. Right, so let's find ourselves a nice view and go from there. Oh, here we go, got like a nice waterfall. Oh, more crystals. Don't judge me! Alright, here we go. Lizzie's like, go eat something or drink or eat. I will do the thing. I will do the thing. I'm sorry I'm a hungover potato. Yeah, thank you, Arrow. I managed to save that one. The double nice. And Chess Joe was like, too late not to judge you. That's fair. That's entirely fair. This right here, self-inflicted. So look, friends, I'm going to go grab myself a cup of tea. I'm going to leave you with... Actually, I wonder if I can get a better view. There we go. Leave you with the cosmos and this lovely little like waterfall. And I'll be back with you all in just a second. So I'm just going to refill the teacup, get little Nico all ready to go, and then let's go from there. I would love to chat more about video gaming stuff. I would love to chat more about whatever is going on with your lovely selves. And again, I'm going to shout out to, who was it who... George just says, why aren't you noticing my puns? You're a potato, aren't you? You have eyes. Bud laughed, I didn't. Oh, Scotty's like, that's a good point. Even when the robot is facing away, it still looks like it's smiling. And Sock Vortex with, I do not like to judge people based on poor life choices. I love it. Oh. Thing was, there was no, like, last night was not anything particularly violent. We just drank so much. We started at about 5, we ended at about 1. It was a session. I was just like drinking pints and telling stories. I was talking about you lot. Fiona was telling me tales of past deeds and Twitch cons that I didn't get to go to. Because I've only been to 2 Twitch cons so far. The very, very first one and the one that just went, 2018. So, yeah, that's my little story. Oh, Captain Steph, I will have a look, hopefully, very quickly, and hopefully it doesn't crash anything. No, we're good, we're good. Everything is fine, everything is fine. Hunspector says, not getting your drink now with that banner up is just tease. Just teasing. Grim. Oh, Just Jarrell says, don't you have to judge them before the gavel comes out? Oh, no gavel noises. Okay, Katros, I'm going to get tea. So look, do talk amongst yourselves, dear friends. I'll be back in just a second. And I hope, like I said, the chill landscape is a nice little break spot. So yeah, we'll keep going with this. And we can tell tales of TwitchCon's past and all sorts. Stooge saying, you know what T means in the UK, right? T Enforcement Agency. That was brilliant. Okay. I mean it this time. I'll be back in just a second. You lovely, lovely folks. Dunny go nowhere. Dunny go nowhere. Just taking a wee break.
Bleed Purple 1000 bonus 100 sneaky bits. chaos.
Hello, dear friends. Hello. Thank you all for waiting. I do apologise. I do apologise. Oh, how are you all doing? Oh, oh. Oh. That's the only noise I can make. I have to apologise to my flatmates later, as it turns out I went to bed last night like a train wreck. That is to say, like a Thomas the Tank Engine off the rails. Toot toot and all that. Do you love me a jetpack? Ka-chang! Alright, so I should probably repeat in just a second. Alright, so there's one little under cave there, and there's one here. So instead of me trying to be all fucking clever, whose dodo is this? Can I throw it off the edge? Get like a whole cliffhanger vibe from this. Ah! Alright. Hunspector saying, my steeped drink will be strong. My tea, you might even add. I don't know what you could possibly mean the banner is still up. God, it'd have to be a right stopper to keep leaving that up, right? God, I am so broken. I'm so broken. How are you all? How are you all doing? Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, caffeine's potato waffle. That's scarily apt, if you will. Dorcia says he still hasn't noticed the sneakiness. What was the thing with the thing? What sneakiness? Right. Now I'm checking everything. What sneakiness? Yo! Caffeine, you got the feckin' hoodie! How is it? Is it terrible? Is it good? Is it awful?
Where should a dog go when it's lost its tail? The retail store, of course. Bleep her 200 bonus 20.
The echoing silence following that one, I hope speaks volumes. Zakharov, thank you for the bits, yo. Sincerely. Thank you for that joke. Thank you for the bits. You utter criminal. You utter criminal. Thank you. So Caffeine's saying the hoodie's a bit warm for right now, but comfy. Way cool. Way cool. Yeah. Good. Caffeine says, an echoing silence speaks volumes. You're punning yourself now. That wasn't even intentional! Ugh! I need a cup of tea that is just a cure. Where are those... Has anyone got an Estus flask? Like, I'm all out. I could absolutely go for a couple of Estus flasks right about now. You know what I'm saying? Sakura was just saying, me and Pun Spectre are having a grand time. You are having a great show. As someone loves to point out to me, you are always entertained, dear friends. It's just sometimes I'm not the host, less the entertainment themselves. Oh, I just remembered I have ice cream. This is the best day. Okay. Helium pizza. It's happening. It's happening. Yeah, Sakura pizza before ice cream. Meowkis goes, oh no, the worms hurt. Oh god. It's interesting, I was talking to, actually, again, I was talking to Fiona about this last night, and they mentioned that they found Whoopo to be a surprisingly difficult game to play, and I guess I hadn't really thought of that. Like, alright, got half an hour. I hadn't really thought of that one, because it's something that's happening to me in terms of like my taste in video games and the amount that I'm playing. Like, I am not good at video games, at least not by my personal description. But in the same breath, I do spend 5 days a week playing weird and interesting and quirky little things. Alright. The pizza has been summoned. There is much to do. Let's grow home. There we go. Oh! Oh, it's rather loud. Okay, I think I get this. I can't imagine playing this game on fucking mouse and keyboard though. Woohoo! Alright, so we want to go that way. Come here. E.T. Go home. Unspec says, I wonder how this would look in VR. Could be interesting. I mean, I'm told there are a few, like, really interesting VRs. What the crap is that? What is that? What is that? You see that, right? What is happening here? Kestrel says, I played it on mouse and keyboard. It wasn't that bad, but it just took some getting used to. Okay. That's right, it hasn't seen me yet. What in the bloody hell is this? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Ah! A glider leaf. Dried spring leaf that looks unusually aerodynamic. Cool. Nice. Glider leaf says, oh, that's really rather stunning. I wish I had arms. Mildly dark. Oh, crud. No, no, no. No! 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 Don't you whom at me, young man. Don't you whum at me. Ask not for whom the bell whums, for it whums for thee. Oh. Okay, okay. I froze a little bit there. Just a little bit. DX Man was like, alright, where we dropping? Well, that could have gone much better, and it could have gone much, much worse. Oh, crud. I think I just lost the... Okay, no, we're good. There we go. I was like, don't tell me I've just lost that lead by being it.
37 consonants, 25 vowels, a question mark, and a comma went to court. They will be sentenced next Friday.
Oh,
Bleed
Sakharov,
bonus 20.
what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Right, let's just get this thing growing. The longer I stay here, the more crimes will be committed. No! Feck it. I'm gonna Bond movie this. Completely fecked it up. Leaf on the wind and all that. Feck my life. Kerbal down. Kerbal down. Mom's like, you're doing very well, bud. Well done. Dear Lord. It's alright. It's not going to discuss it. Didn't happen. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine here. Is it fine? Yes. Should have just done it like this. Just climb my little robot-y self up this feckin' beanstalk. Scotty would like to vote to change the drop master. Alpha saying, I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch as I... Oh, God, it hurts! Why? Too soon. Too soon. Alpha. Up and away! I think there was one up here. There we go. Let's see if we can get to that. We're getting off into the stratosphere now, friendos. Sorry, I was completely zoning out there. I do apologise. Go on, you can make it. You can make it! I believe! Millions wouldn't, but I believe.
I forgot to turn off the oven yesterday, but it's okay. I just got some Darth Vader cookies. A bit on the dark side. Bleed purple 200 bonus 20.
I thought that was leading up into a pun that was going to somehow harm me on my internal organs, but that just burnt cookies. That's a sad. I hope some of them were salvageable. Yeah, you don't get them. No bitey. No bitey. Ooh! You now have complete aerial mobility. Nice. Right, where's our next little island? Because there's no more of these little parts to be getting, so... Alrighty, so let's make a move towards there. Hi ho, grow away! dear
When you
lord.
get depressed in the middle of winter, just chuck some butter from your window. You'll see a butterfly.
Are
You'll
you...
get 200 bonus 20.
I didn't realise people could weaponise bits until today in this manner. So I was chortling at Gerald's communist jokes aren't funny unless everyone gets them. Which, that I will admit, you got a wry smile at me for that one. Sakharev, you're doing crimes. And crimes are bad. Oh yeah, numbers, you're right. Your weaponized bits months ago. That's not a new maneuver. Oh, it's not quite gonna make it. Oh, I see no way this is gonna end badly. Whoop, pacha. Also, I didn't realise that there's like a little meter in the corner that shows you how close you are to the little crystals. For the most part, I've just been going by the sound, because there's loads and loads of little like audio cues, and again, I don't know if they're all coming across, but... Oh, fucking pull up, pull up! Oh no! Sounds like there's some weird gargling. Okay. We've got a new leaf. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now, if I just don't mash the wrong buttons while fecking around, and don't lose it, we'll be fine. Hey! To whomever is behind my flamp for flamp, I say what ho! I say what ho, friend. I am absolutely ragingly hungover. But I have a pizza on the way, so it's fine. No, but says I am jealous. All I have to do is just suffer through a great many puns. That's all it took. All right, so let's grow this one, and let's start snapping them islands together. Oh no, you don't, bud. No, you don't. George just thinks. He thinks with a new leaf, we'll finally leave him alone. You're a terror. You're a terror. Oh. It's nice in the games industry to be surprisingly calm for a day. And it's also nice to have scientific proof that David Cage is a horrendous slanchode. So that's been wins all around. I hadn't actually seen the additional elements with the whole Borderlands 3 thing. Okie dokie Loki. Go on. Go on. Nailed it! I am the best at gardening ever. Well, that's a horrible idea. Bud, you move like I feel. Oh. Shackle with, I'm the best at gardening ever! Is almost immediately killed by a plant.
I just stepped on some Cheerios on the floor. You can call me a serial killer now. Bleed per 200 bonus 20.
Now you're just ruining breakfast. Sacrilege criminal. Oh, excuse me. I was rubbing adding. I think in the games industry, I think it's surprisingly calm. It's... I mean, the day-to-day of working on video games can be surprisingly calm. It's not as on fire as working in like film and telly and all of that kind of nonsense. And yeah, numbers. Sakharov is trying to murder me. Just, yeah, $2 at a time. Huh? Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, yeah, this bit in VR will be pretty chunder-inducing. It's bloody hard enough as is. There we go. Starplant's doing real good. Made it from like 800 now all the way up to about 1,200. Got this, friends. We got this. Whew. I love his little tumble move. Alright, so how many islands we got that we need now? We got one over there, and then a home base over there. Now let's see if I can do this without fecking it up. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it! He's not entirely fecking it up. My god. He's adapting! And Stooge, I might have made it.
This may come across as cheesy, but I think you're great. Bleed per 200 bonus 20.
Aww. Wait, no, hang on. I was like, oh, I was expecting some terrible pun, but all that came was a nice sentiment of. Oh wait, no, wait, nope. There it was. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. Also, you'll notice it's very similar sound design to No Man's Sky. Well, you're clearly a villain, but. Huh, I wonder what the egg is. Oh no, my leaf! Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, everything's fine. Everything's fine here. We're fine. I wasn't panicking. I was fine. Okay, so I apologise that I am not the most conversational of individuals right now. That will change, that will change. Healing Pizza is on the way with its, but its forerunner, its vanguard of cup of tea, please cup of tea, make me feel better, is at hand. Oh, the little like, pop-up flowers. Oh! Mom just says, do play nice down there. Woohoo! Jetpack is awesome. It does keep saying "wom." I'm probably hallucinating it. Just when I thought we were done. Just when I thought it was over. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now I've got a nice little base camp. I think I got one more island over there. Is it one more or is there more? Oh, excuse me. Okay. DX man, you're just doing it to yourself at this point. Much like a late night of heavy drinking, I have no one to blame but myself. But hopefully this tea will heal me. Oh, it's full of healing goodness. It's full of healing goodness. Up. And away! Gotcha! I don't know how you could all stand to watch me be this good at a video game. I'm just kicking ass now. Like, honestly, I don't think anyone would be remiss for thinking I'm just too good. Like, maybe they need to nerf some of these games a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just too good. I don't know what you could possibly mean, numbers. I mean getting cocky. It's my modus operandi. Oh no. Oh, there's another little island there. It's fine. See, everything's still fine. We're fine here. How are you? Oh. Absolutely nearly stacked that. Crud in a bin bag. Actually, so, quick show of hands when we got all the regulars in. So, how many of you are currently working on a game project, either like professionally or personally? Is that sheep dead? Crap. The answer is yes. That was a hella dead sheep. Alright, so this is top of base camp. And we just got an island over there, and there's one more... Wait, no, did we already do that one? Oh, so there's one more over that way. Up! Out of way! Good work, bud. Good work. So, jumping back in. Beardorus, not currently. DX Man is. Navala says I'm trying to learn how to. That's something we can help with. Miyaki Discurus, very yes. BT just yells, Watto! Watto to you, BT! I am exceptionally hungover today, friend. How are you? I have healing pizza on the way. Which, as we know from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that heals you for full.
Why did the banana have to go to the doctor? It wasn't peeling too well. Bleed per 200 bonus 20.
Fucking Sakharov, you criminal. Oh yeah, so BT, that's the other thing. So Sakharov and a few others have just been... Because I have no natural defense against terrible jokes and puns, they have been having great fun torturing me today. And numbers, you are correct. Those turtle boys don't cut it no slack. Just appears to be a very, very gooey noise whenever we feed this ruddy thing. Oh, saved it. Saved it. You thought I'd stacked it there, friends. You thought I'd stacked it. I pulled it back. Is that an island we need? Or is that? I think that's the... Maybe? Oh, Terra, that scared the crud out of me right there. No. But no. Oh, BT says, also, I have my iPad running as a secondary monitor for my laptop, so yay, no 14-second app delay. Way cool. Sticker2 says, I do have something I've been working on in the background like a billion other things. Understandable. Saban says, what's the question responding to? I was curious how many people are either working in game dev or making a video gamey type project at the moment. I'm just getting a general sense because we have a lot of people who come in here from both like a hobbyist standpoint and a professional standpoint. Like we have... It's worth saying, friendos, that there are a lot of games industry folks who do sneakily hang out here. And some days I feel woefully underqualified because it's like, you know, what do I know compared to a few of these fucking legends, right? All right, I think we're gonna head on up. Let's take a bulb. Ride this bulb all the way to victory. Kinda didn't mean to do that, but... Whoa! Meanwhile, in the far reaches of space, our hero continues to be mildly idiotic. I've lost all sense of which way is up. Go on, bud. Go on, bud. You can make it. Can you make it? I wonder what speedruns of this must look like. There's probably some bizarre maneuver you can do. Oh, I got it, I got it. So bear with me just a second. DX is saying they're they're trying to juggle a contract game job and a personal pet project alongside a daytime office job. That's a lot of hats to wear. How's it going? Woo! Okay, it's reached the stratosphere. Must be close to blooming now. Wow, we just cracked that asteroid in half. Like, no mercy. Oh. Oh, that might be my pizza. Yes, that's my pizza. Bear with me just a second, friends. Food is here. Oh, it's starting to feel like... Yeah, indeed. I'm getting shamelessly mocked, friends, just so you know. I'm getting shamelessly mocked. Gaze, ye mighty, and despair. For when you gaze into the pizza also gazes back into thee. Oh. Sorry, so the reason I wanted to ask, like, how many people have, like, gaming projects and things on the go at the moment is I'm genuinely curious because, you know, we've had a lot of interesting guests on the show. We've had a lot of people who... I mean, you'll notice the most part of the peeps who've been coming on the show have been, like, you know, they were AAA, then went indie. Because that's where a lot of my friends are at. It's interesting now that... how people choose to progress in the industry is very, very different. It used to be like, boy, I sure hope I can make... I'm sure I hope I can be good enough to work for a big company and, you know, work on X massive property. Whereas nowadays, it seems to be like, boy, I sure hope I'm good enough that I can do my own creative works of my own volition. I think that's really interesting. Like, the shift... I noticed this back at, what was it, GDC... I want to say GDC last year, was that all of the developers I was talking to, all of the new indie projects I was seeing, it wasn't like, you know, a bunch of fresh-faced students doing a first project. You know, these were people with, like, serious pedigree who were now going into indie full-time. And, yeah. Sorry, I forget where I was going on this tangent. But it was definitely a tangent. Not to be confused with a tangent. Very, very easy to do that. DXman says, better than a few months ago. Oh, sort of had personal stuff on hold, but really itching to get back to it. Way cool. Oh, it smells like everything right with the world, friends. This is either going to cure me or make me feel much, much, much worse. Place bets now. Yo!
Killer Whole Circus. You've got to go for the juggler. Bleed per 200 bonus 20.
Do you hear that helicopter going overhead? That's heading towards you. An anti-pun team has been dispatched to your location. Please stand by.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Yo!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
7 months in and proud to be a member of the Longship, my shield and blade for the cause.
And to you, friend. I am honoured to be the human megaphone, and what was it? Caffeine called me Numpty in Chief. Oh, I am honoured to have you with us, alright? You lot put up with me, not the other way around. And the fact that I can be hungover, the fact that I can order some food, you lot keep me going. So Sakharov, lol. I'm just immediately used to picking on Sakharov today. Fallen Mystic. Here's to 7 months and many more, friends. Oh. Also, I am. Oh. Right. The leaf is gone. The leaf is gone.
Reactor online.
Yo!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
DX man, you feckin' ledge. And that's your 7 months as well. Feckin' thank you. I cannot believe how far we've come. And like I've said multiple times, it's not me, it's us. Like, you lot put up with me and keep me around. Like, so yo.
Cheers to that, my friend. Bleed per 200 bonus 20.
Hey, cheers to you, alright? Cheers to you. So, Fallen Mystic, DX Man, thank you both, yo. Thank you both. I'm just sorry I'm such a hungover potato today. It does not make me an excellent conversationalist. And while I've never missed a day of work, I've never missed a day of work for a hangover, I'm not going to start now. Cool. Yo! That was what it needed. Yay! Aww. We did a flower. We did one whole flower. And BT's saying, wait, isn't the only difference that you're hungover? Savage, BT, savage. I'll have you know, I'm a consummate professional. A professional what is still up for debate. Some people would describe me as a professional. Whoa! Yo! Okay, it's super low gravity. Bud. I need you to not right now, okay? I need you to think about your life choices, and I need you to not, just for a little bit. Sky's like, in before the flower petals pierce the hull and the ship hurtles like a punctured balloon into space. Yeah, it was a little bit close there. A little bit close. I'll agree with you there, Scotty. Sorry, so forgive me for my entirely mad ramble as I was setting up the pizza. Oh, I missed. I overshot. We're good. Yeah! Nailed it. That's exactly what I intended to do. I just wanted to, you know, spark a little bit of, like, additional drama. Just in case, you know, you're finding my being very, very good at video games too boring. Ugh, a long way to claim. Alright, you know what? I'm still mad. So, was it earlier this week? David Cage tweeted out that he was so glad that he was so glad he made Detroit because he's finally been able to play a game that play a game with non-violence in it or something. And we're trying not to dwell on it. Like, I managed to not angry tweet about this because he's an ass. But it is mildly infuriating the levels of arrogance that man puts forward. And his games are alright. They're not earth-changing. I've noticed there's been a real fandom around Detroit, which has been real cool. Like, much like with Mr. Pitchford, it's the old, you know, there are hundreds of people who've worked at and will work at Quantic Dreams who are not David Cage. These are important facts. Sheckle says, wait, has David Cage even played Detroit? No violence. I don't actually think he has played his own game. I don't think he plays games full stop. And his whole alter film director nonsense just doesn't fly with me, friends. Uh-oh. No, you're good. You got this, bud. Oh! Nearly massively overshot there. We're good. We're fine. Everything's good here. Oh, sorry, I nearly dropped it. Catcher saying only David Cage can call upon the pretentiousness of being David Cage, all caps. That's very true. In terms of pretension, that gentleman cannot be beat. Ray says the control scheme of any David Cage game is proof enough that he doesn't play games, including his own. Point. I still thought, what was it? What was the other one? Was it Beyond Two Souls? I mean, that's possibly one of the best examples of like ludonarrative dissonance I've experienced in so long. Because if you play it as two-player, one person plays as Ellen Page and one person plays as a spooky ghost. And Ellen's character goes through all these feelings and emotions and like worrying, and then as soon as you hand it over to player 2, player 2's like, so I'm on a murder spree, let's have some fun. No, no, no. Come back here. I know! Alright, I've got it. Where do you want it? Oh, over here. Newt, newt. That's the sound of the police, by the way. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. One and done. Dunk it in. Dunk it in. This is the slam. Welcome to... Oh! Woohoo! I'm coming, I'm bloody coming. Aww. Look at all the little pictures. Aww. Little pictures of sheep. Robots being cool. Little adventures. Aw, little cute titties. So, aww. These are all the other adventures. Hi, Mom. Alrighty. Bram's asking, this makes me a starseed pilgrim. I do not get the reference. I'm terribly sorry. Alcatraz was saying Fahrenheit, Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Dum 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 Dum. Fahrenheit was good. Okay, the opening of Fahrenheit was very good. Right, I'm sorry, I've got a call coming in. Hello? You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a robot. Oh, starting recedes. Cultivation will begin immediately. Begin fireworks! End of fireworks. Hip hip hooray! Yay! Mission status complete. Well done, bud. Yay! Pete Young, Annie Louvero, Jack Novella, Justin Lim, Andy Ball. So yeah, this was a really cute little tiny team. Little robot friends! Create with Unity! N equals true. Aww. Arrow was saying, I see that the Viking emote has been approved, but I don't have, because of higher tier. Oh, we can have a little run around. Has it? Has it? Hang on, let me just quickly check, because I have to sneak this in. Oh yeah! Way cool. Well, I was thinking like, there'd been some requests for stuff for like, for... Hang on, bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. I'm gonna make sure I'm saying things correctly and not being a complete and utter idiot. Ah, yes. Wait, no, hang on. Why is the slug cap there and that one is... Hang on. Ugh. I done goofed. Oh no. Okay. Hello. How are you all doing? I apologise. I was just checking some things. Who wants to go skydiving with me? Mission update. The starseed is incredible. We need more. About 8 more. Repeat mission? Yes. Hells yeah. You have selected? Yes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Mission updated. Locate 8 starseeds and send them via any telerouter. They don't look like starseeds in that icon, but okay. They do look like bums, Kestrel. They do look like bums. I'm glad you said it. And none of them are here. Oh, feck. Skydiving, more like, oh, why diving? Am I right? Nailed it. I feel like if I can spot a couple from up here, then we're on to a winner, right? Ah, yeah, so. Sakharov, no. Sakharov says, I'd tell you a good joke about clouds, but I'm afraid it's way over your head. The pizza has not healed me enough to stand your barrage of terrible jokes all day. Sorry. Caffeine with, I like star butts and I cannot lie. Thank you. See? It's fine. I could hear you all worrying as I was hurtling down towards my death. It's fine. We're fine here. Everything's fine. And caffeine with, you can go all the way to the bottom on this one. You little terrors. Wait. Okay. What's one? Sakharov, that is legitimately criminal. Like, I'll say it out loud, but...
You hope your pizza is good.
Yo! Get to the boat, you fucking ledge! How are you doing, friend? All the afternoon crew are rolling in. My pizza is lovely and it is healing my hangover very, very, very well. How are you doing? Fucking 7 months, yo! That's fucking cool. And a tier 2 and all. So get to the boat. We got new emotes. Caffeine saying base jump from orbit. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down for that, Caffeine. Hope none of you kids don't like heights. Oh, crud. Sorry, Caffeine. I couldn't quite... Ow! I couldn't quite get into I couldn't quite thread the needle there. I gave it a try. Ice Grid says I'm tier 3 and I can't use the sword. If you force refresh, you might need to do that. Because it literally just got approved as we were talking today. BT, thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry I wasn't my usual effervescent self, but it was lovely to see you. Alright? And DX Man, I'm with you there. It does not feel like it's been 7 months. Which I guess is a very, very good sign. It's certainly, the days do not drag, my friend. Yeah. Because it's been 7 months since the end of the war in Triplicate. Woohoo! I think I can thread the needle this time, Caffeine. Let me give it a shot. No, I'm going to. No, I can't get the turning in quite sharp enough. So yeah. It's fine, see? It's fine. Good work, bud. Good work. You were in no danger. You were in no danger at all. Oh, there we go. Isocrit just screams, "A friendo shall raid!" Now you have a blade and a shield. So yeah, BT, thank you for stopping in, friend. Tomorrow we're doing Get Even, so expect a lot of Englishisms. Get Even is not a brilliant game, but I think you all are going to get a kick out of picking that one apart, because it's got some really interesting stuff in it. I don't like sheep at night, they scare me. On tonight's episode of Night Sheep. Yeah, in Katros I'm still kind of the same. Like, I'm trying to, you know. Yeah. But hey, I get to spend every day hanging out with you lot, and I am exceptionally lucky to get to do that. Even we are playing like a cutesy, adorable game. In terms of how we spend the rest of our afternoon, dear friends, oh no, Katros, it's all good, it's all good. If I did want to talk about it, I'd just not. So... Yeah, there are... Yeah. But the thing that I say to myself on the regular is that that's not a thing I have to worry about anymore. You know, you can't be a terrible person for as long as and have something not happen, but that's not my responsibility, you know what I mean? I got you lot, and I'm better for it, yo. That's what matters to me these days, alright? It matters enough that I will play an adorable game about a cute-ass robot making some plants, even whilst ragingly hungover. Miyaki Sakura, that's very kind of you to say. But, like, not just me, like, you know, Lil's doing some kick-ass stuff. Floydo's doing great. And I don't know if you've all seen the New Frame Plus episode on the Pokemon series. Is absolutely a must-watch. Whether you're an animator or not, it's one of the best examples of, of like smart deving that you can point to and be like, oh. And I'm so lucky. I get to spend my days with you when I have time to organise it. Getting fucking Emmons on here and Floyd. I get to see, albeit like digitally, I still get to see Hero of the People Dan Jones like almost on the daily. Like it's all good, yo. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, Isaac Grin. It's almost like they communicate. And the Floydos are brilliant. Darn right, Katros, darn right.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Ram!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh. How you doing?
I considered subbing somewhere else, but they just didn't have as much goodwill.
Did you just use your sub notification to mess with me on this, the day of my monster hangover?
I invested into a thesaurus, but when it arrived and I opened it, the whole book was empty, all pages blank. There are no words to describe how mad I am. Please set 200 bonus 20. You're free from TTS. I'm out of bits.
For now. Sakrev, you're an absolute monster in terror and you have sought to do me damage with jokes. And thank you. You lovely Mother Hubbard. So friendos, like, my plan today is to hang out with all of you lot. We've cleared Grow Home. If we want to go get the last of the seeds and see what happens, we can. But I think it might be more fetch question. But considering as we now have Slugcat emotes, I was thinking of rolling onto some Rainworld after this, if that's okay. In Kestrel, I don't believe I have Grow Up. And I wonder if I was feeling a little bit better, I'd be able to articulate this game. Like, why this game is brilliant, why this game is worth your time and discussion. Salem says, you know, I'm always down from some demeanour. Salem, I do not have that in the tank. I can do a great many things, but that is beyond my powers right now. Getting Moon some jellies, I can do that. Yelling enthusiastically about like gladiatorial murder and watching Captain Steph Barnes eviscerate some stuck-up children. That's more than I hate. That's more power than I have. So DX-Man says, I'm up for some slug cats. Just planning to chill for a bit and then hit the contract work. Understandable, friend, understandable. Right, so let's rotate over. So, does anyone have any closing thoughts or closing feels on Grow Home that they want to discuss before we roll on over to some slug cats? While I'm just pottering around. I don't have enough intelligent points to make on this game, but it's gorgeous. And it's a lot of fun to play, you know. Non-conflict games, sorry, are always an interesting one. Get to Boat says, well, have you done Subsurface Circular Stream yet? I did in the before times. I haven't done one for the Longship. And we could probably get Mike on the show at some point. I don't know him as well as some peeps, but like, I know Bithel pretty well from UK game dev stuff, so... So Miyaki Sakura says, it looks relaxing yet challenging, which would be nice to sink into when stressed. Yeah. Or when suffering the effects of the previous night. I'm going to that cave again. J-Post asking if I've done a quarantine game. Not yet. It was Subsurface Circular where it was like the polite, please don't stream this game past X point, wasn't it? It seems bad. You know, they say, you mess with the bull, you get attacked by a bull. Who are you looking at? Who are you looking at? You want to go? You want to fucking go, bull? Oh, fucking bastards! Should I pull on this bull's tail? Probably not. Am I going to hold on to this bull's booty? Probably yes. Huh? Booping the snoot might be slightly more challenging. For some reason, the wide eyes in the dark is really feckin' terrifying. Up, up. And away! Come on. I just need to play more games with DJ. Sorry, Will's just thinking out loud now. How are you all doing? Aha! Found another one of these tricksy seeds. This is the point where we find out that these seeds are actually being used to like drop on planets and use gigantic beanstalks to destroy our foes. Okie dokie. I could with advanced wafflemancy. Yes, my specialty. Navala says they're fuel for the exterminatus. I mean, when you absolutely positively got to kill every last thing on the planet, exterminatus. Oh, okie dokie, friends. So, I don't have any super clever closing thoughts. I hope you will all keep this game in your minds if you decide to do projects in 3D. There's a lot of clever development around, like, alongside all the quirkiness. You know what I'm saying? And if you've seen games like Humans Fall Flat, or if you've seen games like, Gang Beasts and things like that, is 3D indie is entirely viable. You've got to think about it smart. You can't just careen into it, as I am often known to do. Sky just said the Centurion's going to using a battle cruiser mass drive reactor just to get them nice and crispy for lunch. Oh yeah. Is that a great big catapult? I don't think we actually tried that yet. Rotha is saying, intoxication and quirky games are apparently a poor combination. I have a hard time figuring out what the hell is going on. We're trying to find gigantic plant seeds to bring back to our robotic mother, Daw. It's simple. It's dead simple. Though I do believe that this is... these are the last moments of this run. Oh! Bud, what are you doing? Get in. Bud, get in there. Oh no, Bud, what are you doing? Just don't get crushed. What the bloody hell's that? Wiggly Williams. Oh, rather saying, can I help my case? Looks cool though. It is. And it's an adorable, kind of short game about growing a gigantic beanstalk. Because you have been asked to grow one enough so that it flowers and blooms. And that is what you're up to. Whose child is this? Load. Oh crud, they are 3D friendos! Oh, now I feel really guilty. It's alright, there's another one, it's fine. It's fine. It's probably off on adventures. See, look, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't do a bad. Scotty with Jelly Bean down! It's fine. See? It's fine. It's a little friend. Come here, you. You're gonna come hang out with us. I heard her saying, go apologise. Fine. Hey, little friendo. Sorry I threw you down a hole which could possibly have been an infinite doom pit. Oh, look who it is! Fidey's back. Well, some would say that was karma. Oh. Okay, friends. So let's bring this portion to a close. Just save and quit. And then let's get some Rain World on the go. You know what? I've had a couple of slices. I'm gonna see how those sit. But yeah, I do want to say this game is entirely gorgeous, and while I did not do a good enough job explaining why it is worth your time, friends, it's wholeheartedly because of how clever it's put together and how it works. I think that it is worth paying attention to. If any of you are considering picking it up for yourself, let me grab you a humble link just in case. Reflector says, ahoy! What have I missed? Not a lot. We are just about to rotate onto some Slug Cat adventures. Because why the hecking heck not? Am I right? And it's a Rain World. Do, 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 do. I was like, missed, we just started. Yeah, I've been doing a special Will amount of Wafflemancy. It's been 4 hours, Will talking in abject silence. It's been real good, It's definitely been happening. Once again, why do you not part with me? I do not know. Anytime now, Steam. Anytime. Anytime. Anytime now. There we go. Jowlan said, sit down for a bit. Are we wrapping up? We are not. We're going to do a little bit of Rain World. Hey, yep, Storm Scale. We got new emotes. New little slug cat. New little slug cat. Look, little face. He's just so happy to be here. Right, I was like, how long have I been out of the loop? The emotes got approved literally today. So do not worry. So now I'm going to work out where in the bloody hell we are. Oh, feckin'. Alright, thank you all for letting me know. Thank you. Silly slug cat. Alright, so where are we at right now? Right now we're at the Shaded Citadel. Do we have any jellies on us? We do not. So this puts us in an interesting conundrum, dear friends. We can continue jelly runs. Because I think we got Moon up to, like, what was it? 15 jellies? Yeah, we got Moon up to 15 jellies, which is an inordinate amount. And I'm in two minds because I'm in two minds because I wonder if the reason we're not seeing stuff is we're playing this with the monk, not the survivor. But I don't know. I do want to finish this game as the monk. So, what are your thoughts and feelings, friends? Because the devs have not given me any information. They have not said, no, nothing happens if you get a crap load of jellies. They've said they might patch the game to add a thing that says, Will, please stop. But that's as far as they've gone. Which they are joking, of course. Well, these are our decisions, dear friends. We get to choose. Caffeine says, finish with the monk, maybe roll back with the survivor and the hunter. Not a bad shout. So, I guess we want to get to the farm arrays. Or we could go through shoreline. There is a way to get in through that. I don't think there is there? Rothar says, how much work has there been for the jellies? Because 15 sounds like quite a number of climbs. Yeah, on average to a trip, but there was one where I kind of fecked up a little bit. So there's that. So we need to get to the farm arrays. That's the important spot. I'd love to go to the... I'd love to absolutely avoid ever having to go back to the Sky Islands ever again. Sky Islands hurt me. Oh, and Kestrel's thinking about making a hunter, but they haven't found the right shade of red. Understandable, understandable. I think the hunter is utterly adorable. So, dear friends, this is what we're looking at right here. If you can... And this will be some little spoilerificness. So this is the world of Rainworld kind of broken down. We're over here in the Shaded Citadel. In fact, specifically, we are... Specifically, we are... Wait, no. We are just pre the memory crypts. And the memory crypts are the murdered death chickens. So what we could do is double back, hit the industrial complex. So we do industrial complex, outskirts, farm arrays, and then down through the farm arrays. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We could go through across the exterior, through Chimney Canopy and Sky Islands, but that's going to involve a lot of. Oh, Kestrel says, how about we go to Sky Islands? They sound lovely, yay! I mean, Why? Why? Well, let's head to the industrial complex and go from there. Casual's like, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Are you? Are you? Bramp says, move to rename the Sky Islands as the Skylands. Alright, so... Sorry, Moon, but not right now. So we're going to head over to the left through all this. And then once we get through the shaded citadel, we'll never need to come back here ever again. Unless I completely fecked up where we're meant to be going, in which case we'll have to come back here several times over. So what was I talking about earlier? Oh yes, so I was asking those of you who are currently doing dev stuff how that is going. Is there an evil... There is not an evil weirdness. This game likes messing with me. It's like it's dried up. It's vicious. So I was asking earlier how many of you are currently working on a game project, be it like for yourself or for work or what have you. And so I saw a nice little show of hands there, which made me feel very good. Oh, no, no, no. Oh yeah, we need to go this way. We have to go up and right on the Shaded Citadel. And it was really nice talking about that. I don't know, I guess I've kind of been on this whole kicker, especially over the weekend, in really just wanting to smash down this whole... You know my feels. I do not believe in the auteur. Like, there is no special mystical gift that some people have that lets them, you know, be good at making games. It's grind. A lot of the people that we hold in very, very high esteem in the games industry, like, they haven't really... They were the first. It doesn't mean they're the best. And that's not to diminish their contributions. It's just, sometimes we idolize individuals industry side who really aren't... To say worth it sounds mean. Also, I'm going for a power nap because I can. With this week being mostly dominated by discussions of, like, you know, named characters, honestly, if it's a big AAA game, it is bigger than any one person. Oh yeah, I remember last time we were playing, we were trying to get past the murder birds, weren't we? Frickin' murder birds. Oh, that's right. Well, the death chickens. Storm scares off to bed. Like 2 AM hoodie hype will persist another day. Hoodie hype? What could you... What do you mean? And to Lucky Pants... What, oh friend? How goes it? We are mopping up our monk run today. And I'm feeling much better now that I have food, but I'm still very hungover. So, Lucky, you'll have to forgive me for not being the most eloquent of hosts today. Miyagi Skura says, I imagine making games is a lot like making other forms of art. It takes practice and determination. It does. Sometimes you hit upon an idea and, you know, the concept and the art and everything just come together. And by art, I don't mean like the... Oh no, you go away. I will stab you. Not you, sorry. Not you, Lucky. I meant the twitching mass of death spiders. Should be okay. Yeah, cool. Alright, yeah, we need to go where those little squeakers are coming from. So yeah. This is very much like my thoughts and feels on the subject tonight. I don't expect people to come with me once again on this bizarre opinion quest. But I do feel that, you know, the concept of the auteur game creator is very false. Like, there is nothing stopping you from making a video game. And making a good one, a lot of the time, is just research, patience, craft. Pretty sure we have to go this way? See if I can not get myself killed. That's a lot of moths. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the right way. Wait, you all hear the music, right? Let me bring it up so you can see it. So you can hear it. God, you can tell I'm ragingly hungover. Oh, crud! And I am all at once reminded, not right this very moment because I will probably fail, but at some point coming up, I've got a bunch of Nimbus keys to give away. The design your own drone game we played before. And Lucky says, have you seen a drop wig yet? Not in this run. Lucky, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. If we haven't met proper before, my name is Will. I used to work in video games and now I don't. Now I do this. In a previous stream, previous stream. In other times, we have played through this as the survivor wholeheartedly, and we've done the hunter. So the monk is actually the only playthrough we haven't done, and we were initially using it as an excuse to get more more jellies from Moon, but we have decided that we're going to wrap this. Well, not wrap this run, but we're going to mop up this run and then continue ever onwards. Those are a bunch of deadly sounds, creatures. Sorry, don't know if you all saw. I just kind of froze there. That was bad. Oh yeah, no. Little Wiggler, you stay there. No, Wiggler, no! That was the last time we saw that Wiggler. Yeah, you idiot. Alright, so we can just about make out whiskers. Oh, good. Alright. Those kids are just going to fight with each other now for at least a good few hours, so we'll let the grumpy lizards have their time. And now we do the running. And yeah, Miyaki Sakura, I am very excited to see how things change with the monk. Because I don't know. I've not experienced it. What's in here? Apart from another little nap. Huh. I guess it was a little wiggler. Yeah, that was a big old ball of nope right there, friends. Right there. So, this is healing me. Ramp, I do know. Now, Ramp, you were saying you're also working a day job, right? So, you're not deving... You're not just doing dev work. Because I've been slowly learning about, like, co-working spaces and things like that. What are you little wiggler? Come here, you little wiggler. It's alright, it's alright. If I leave you in here, you'll get stuck. Come on. Come on. He's a grumpy little grumpus. But if I leave him, he'll just fucking get himself eaten by spiders or something. I'm the benevolent slug cat. Oi! Slug cat, what are you doing? Fine. Bram says, so I'm back just doing dev stuff for now, though I'm heading back to school shortly, so we'll be part-time again when it starts. Oh, sorry. So what Bram was saying earlier is that they're having the problem at the moment of being like, you know, working on a creative project solo does mean you end up spending a lot of time alone. And that can be very difficult. Oh, that can be very nope. It's a lot of spiders. I'm in level with you. It's a lot of spiders. Ah, interesting. Not how I thought that was going to go. No! Fuck! Nothing like a big ball of death spiders! Fuck! Ah, I got real cocky there. I'm so sorry, friends. Do not become seduced by the power of pizza. It gives great skills, but it also comes at a high price. Oh. And to Utopia Heart as well. What, oh friend? Actually, Miyaki Sakura, that's a really interesting point because the plural, or the, what's the correct term for like a large group of, when it comes to spiders, is actually called a nope. Kestrel with pizza giveth, but pizza taketh away. So... and Brad, I absolutely understand where you're coming from. I used to do like co-working stuff with people just to kind of solve that problem. Because it can be really hard, like staying focused, staying motivated. Wait, so where does this lead me? So that led me to death. And I don't know where this leads me. I'm looking to go across the crypts. Did I get distracted? Me? Distracted? Never! Utopia says, just join. The first thing is Viking getting murdered by spiders. Look, I am very hungover today, alright? This is not going to be top tier fucking, like, school runs for the, with the hunter. This is me being an idiot. Yeah, didn't like that, did you? A wiggly bad word. We have just gone around a big ass loop. Why am I so stupid? Seriously, answers on a postcard. Why is Willis stupid? We're going to be doing a quiz. Best answer wins.
Bleed purple 100, bleed purple 100 bonus 20 distraction bits.
Oh, J-Post, that nearly bloody worked. Oh! Oh! That thing is super mad at me. That nearly, very, very nearly worked. I get crushed by the sea. I can see it. See it! So Utopia Heart, how are you doing? We are talking about, like, well, you know what? We're talking about whatever in the bloody hell we feel like. As you saw, like, Bram was discussing, like, being a solo creative, and it's really hard. The thing that I find the most challenging about being a solo creative, for the most part, is just the lack of people contact. Like, I find that does get to me after a while. Now, that's not going to be a problem for too much longer, but more on that story later. Eat that flower. Sorry, let me get my headphones in because I feel like I'm healing. Yeah, that feckin' death kelp. With its creepy tendrils of doom. Castle's like, ooh, does Will have a secret? He does. That is a note of spiders. I should remember how we get out of this area. No! Deserve that? I deserve that. Now, this is the rain world that I know and love. So, how am I getting lost? How am I getting so lost here? Okay, so in theory... Oh! Utopia says, I've seen a demo of this game, but I never found out when the full game was released. It was last year, year before? I mean, Utopia, if you don't mind me being, once again, an entirely massive shill, if you were considering picking up a copy for yourself, this is the humble partner link, because then we get a little bit of cash towards cash on the sale, and I think... I don't think it is going to be very crazy for me to say I wholeheartedly support this game. Captain Steph says you still have Grow Home. I shouldn't. But Captain Steph, if you wouldn't mind doing just a quick refresh on yours just to check, that would be lovely. And also, J-Post, thank you for the distraction bits. Yes, they did almost get me murdered by kelp, but I didn't need help getting murdered. I'm really good at doing it all by myself. Little Wiggler, get out. Alright, so we're here. Shea Citadel. The Shade Citadel, not the Shea Citadel. That is a very, very different location. So, let's work out where I'm at. Because where we is where we's at. And you can't beat that with a bat. Okay, so in theory, we just need to keep heading... We just need to keep heading left. In theory... Okay. Also, I do love that the map in this game is just you remembering what the hell's going on. Slow cat, come on. Come on. There we go. Sorry, let me come back here. Lucky's a centipede's the scariest enemy in the game. Them and Dropwigs. Dropwigs are monsters. Also, Tasty! What, old friend? I'm ruinously hungover. How are you? So in theory, we just need to keep heading across from here. That was bad. No! Spiders, why? Camille, what, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Lucky says, I don't know where to find drop wigs, but I got some in the arena. If you could just leave them in the arena there, Lucky Pants, and never bring them out, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. So, well, I'm getting myself spun round here. Friendos, I have this theory. This theory is with there. Ah, so in that space, we don't need to head left, we need to head up. Neo Shadow, what, ho, friends? We're getting all the late night crowd. Neo Shadow, it goes lovely. We finished playing through Grow Home earlier today, which, if you haven't had a chance to play it, is a lovely, lovely game. Yay!
Reactor online.
Yay!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
So Rogue Link, fecking thank you. 7-month and a 7-month streak. That's fucking... sorry, forgive my swears. That's fecking brilliant. Camille, congratulations, yo! Congratulations. Camille was saying they managed to get promotion. That's fecking cool. That's fecking cool. Congrats, yo. Is there anything you can tell us about it, or do you still have to remain very hush hush is the wrong word, but there we go. Sorry about this. I completely forgot we had to go up here. Question. Where is the next one? No! Why? Got a fucking conga line of death spiders. Cool. Do not want. And Lucky, thank you for the follow, yo. Alright, come on, Wiggler, you're coming with me. Camille says I am a senior functional analyst, which tells you basically nothing. Now, are you going to stop wiggling? Don't worry, everybody, I've got an idea. Come on, Wiggler. I've got an idea. Well, we know where the spider is. That's what's important. I mean, it's called Rain World, not Rain Let's Make Friends with Everybody. Oh, cool. I forget they kill feckin' spiders. Lovely, lovely. I said, nice one, brother. I'll swallow one of those. Although I'm a little bit worried now if somebody pokes the slug cat a little bit too hard and they just pop with that lightning sound. And backflip into grab? No. That would have been great if it had worked. Oh, I just got really lucky there. Blech. Spiders no like it. Honestly, I'm very tempted to go back, get all of the lightning blobs, and just do runs of this area, just exterminating them. No, I know it's not permanent, but it would make me feel much, much better. I'm so fucked. Oh no, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it! Oh dear. Oh boy! Oh lord, here comes! Cool! Remember that time I was chased by a death shadow through a bunch of crypts? Do you remember that? I do. Remember it like it were yesterday. Oh wait, no, it's right now. It's right now. Oh crud, which way from here? Which way from here? Up, 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 up. Yeah, heckin' spiders, Utopia Heart, am I right? Oh, have I eaten enough to have a nap? I have. Alright, rest of the world be damned, I'm having a snooze. Okay. Oh, and Kestrel, see you in a little bit. Do give our best to our good pirate queen, Little Bear. Okay, so that last little section wasn't exactly very conducive to good conversation. Turns out, marauding death spiders, mildly problematic. Okay, so from here, up a bit more, keep heading left. So this is going to take us into the tail end of the industrial complex. And then, I guess from industrial outskirts farm arrays is kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, we still gotta do farm arrays, which is one of the interesting parts of this world. And if you haven't seen, I'm very, very much looking forward to showing you, friends. We're gonna get into some really good parts now. Just so long as I don't get myself killed. Utopia's asking if the game is on PS4. It is. Tasty was like, wait, who's the pirate queen? I'm still learning the lore of this crew. We actually have a wiki for just such an occasion. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, Tasty. We have an actual Longship wiki. There was a lot to keep track of. Alright, do you want to go up? Hey, little wigglers. Who is that? Ah, dinner. Right. Alright, where's me rocks? Get back here. Get back here, you're me lunch! God damn it. Oh, now I have to get to fucking Greg's now. Oh, it's right bad. Yeah, I can backflip for fruit. Not actually in the real though, that would be far too useful a skill. Don't worry, little wiggler. There we go, that's what I was after. Although, one thing this game will get you, will help you develop is an unhealthy fear of naturally occurring fruit. Alrighty. So, Utopia Heart, if you've not seen much of this game played, and I apologise, when you came on in I thought you were one of the Rain World community lot, which is why I assumed, and assumption is the mother of all feck-ups. This game should not be confused with being an adorable little 2D side-scroller. This is a brutal ecology sim. It's a very, very good game. I wholeheartedly recommend it. But like, don't go into this game thinking that it's light and fluffy. This is not. Oh, crud in a bin bag. Cool. Guess who's exactly where we need to be. You, got more of them spears? So, let's look at this problem right here. We have a purple lizard. Now, we know purple lizards are aggressive and can climb. So, if I feck this up, you better believe, like, Bitey there is coming for a go. We could kill them, but that's very hard. So, looking at this layout, looking at this scene, how we get past now, that is our challenge. It's not about crushing our foes constantly. Crap, too soon to see. There we go, and... Crud. Crud, 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 crud! Damn it. Oh, he let go, he let go. Cool. No! Damn it. Oh wow. Okay, we are, oh boy, very much a chew toy now. So that's an example of how not to do it. Now what happened is it started biting on us and then kind of dropped us. And the thing is, the first time these lizards get you, you play dead. So it gives you a chance to get away. Now I thought we'd be able to just slide down that fucking fireman's pole and we'd be away. I was very, very, very mistaken. Yeah, and to the viewer, Lumi no less. What? Owen's welcome! Please forgive me for being less than my articulate self today. I'm feeling much, much better now I've had some food, but I was ragingly hungover all day. Yeah, that lizard didn't eat us. We were just a chew toy. And yet, maybe Meowkid Sakura stabbing him was a bad move. You know, I'm willing to put my hand up and say that perhaps I was in the wrong. What just happened? The scabs must be fighting each other for some reason? Like, what in the ruddy hell just happened? What in the ruddy hell just happened? Well, I've got no idea. Anyway. Got a cool little conch shell. The wigglers are freaking out, but he's either unconscious or very, very dead. Oh, Boxer Goose says there was a big spider on the left wall. I missed that. That's why I like playing with you lot, because... Wait. And backflip from fruit. Backflip from fruit. Backflip from fruit. Darn it. Alright, once more with feeling. Okay, I need some new fruit. I probably didn't explain the reasonings why, but again, if you see fruit just hanging around on the ground by itself, be afraid. Be very afraid. Dorcas, I couldn't possibly comment because also I don't want people to think that I'm fishing for people to do a thing. We do have a lot of new friendos in today, which I'm very happy about. Anyway, we've got a glowing shiny rock and we've got a spear. We can do this. Oh, viewer says, pro tip tool from the Forbidden Scroll. Let the lizard chase you. Do a backflip. Throw the spear on the downward. My God. Lumi, you should not. You know you're not supposed to be sharing the dark secrets of the Ancient Ones on stream. Like, I could get in trouble. I could get in trouble. And I honestly, like, the amount of paperwork that comes from being hunted by the great ninja lords is very, very difficult. However, this time, Bitey McFriendo has decided that they are not going to go for us now. Alright, so we've got a conch shell. Such a wonderful Starford. Oh yes, the great historical battles. Don't forget to attack its weak spot for massive damage. Giant enemy crab. God, it's weird being able to see our way around places. I'm not getting used to this. Lucky saying, I wonder when the new Rain World update is. I haven't the foggiest. Is there one expected? I chatted a little bit to James recently. Oh, come off it, caffeine! Crud, we need to eat. Actually, we'll just have to risk it for a biscuit. And hope we've got enough time. Yeah, get the bow. Risk it for a biscuit. So Utopia Heart, that is the core loop of it, yes. Eat enough food so that you can sleep every night without starving. Alright, we'll come back for that. Because we need food, because otherwise we'll be starving. And... yeah, move from area to area. There is a lot to this game. And I don't want to casually dismiss it as just a get from one safe room to the next. And if at any point this afternoon you're like, hey, I really dig this but I want to play it for myself, what we're playing as at the moment, this is the monk. There are 3 characters available. Oh, cool! Larry's here! Yeah! You better run, Larry! You better run! That's the motorbike! Darn right. Yeah, viewer Lumi, that's a great way of putting it. You are a slug cat separated from your lovely family, and your overall goal is to get back to them. And I've just wasted half the day fighting a bird. A shackle says, "You better run! Steal your face! Like, I'll take his face off! Like in that movie! Face off!" Alright, I do not know how far we are from... Slug cat, what are you doing? You're adorable. You're an adorable Joplin, you know this, right? Meowkid Sakura says, watching Will fight off a murder bird is... No! Bloody hell in a bin bag! Cool! Just drop a lizard on me. It's fine. Feck you. Feck your lizards. Feck your house. Notice the music hasn't stopped, by the way. I think Larry's going to come back for round 2. Alright, well we've eaten, so we're good. Not today, Satan! Not today, Satan! Oh, come off it! Little bastards! Well, I will say, Utopia Heart, I hope that your fiscal situation improves. Oh, we've got to go way back! Because I didn't eat enough fruit. Because I'm a feckin' idiot. It's also worth saying that Utopia Heart, when you do have the time to play it, like this game, a good solid run of this game can take like 20-30 hours. It's brutal and punishing and beautiful, and if you can stick with it, if you can play through this, it will be an experience that stays with you. Well, cool! I want that bug, but I don't want to start a scrap with the scabs. Fine. Grumble, 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 grumble. Oh, cool. Hey YouTube, it's me, your boy, Murderous Death Lizard. Oh wow, he is fed. Boring Alice with maybe today, Satan's little brother. And so viewer, I know where you are coming from because it's important to temper people's expectations. Rain World is a brutal game. It is probably... Oh, I'm not gonna find enough food, am I? Rain World is an incredibly brutal game, but if you can stick with it, it is so rewarding. So, Lumi, I didn't mean this as a counter to your point, but it was more, as Lumi put forward, this game is unfair, but in the way that nature's unfair. You're in the middle of the food chain, so be the predator and fear for your life. Yes, it's complex and dense. It's not about learning boss patterns, it's about learning the world. And even then, if you get cocky, this game will break you. And it's okay. Lizzie's saying, how's the head doing? Much, much better. I just managed to get myself... Shackle gave me money for pizza, so I bought pizza. I am probably going to have leftover pizza now for a while, because I'm eating it carefully and slowly, but I'm feeling much better. I was so hungover this morning, like you all must have seen it. Utopia says, is there a mechanic in the game where the lizards will go home if they're full? Yes. Lizards actually don't... Lizards kill their food in the field. But they take the food back to their little homes to eat them. That's their little quirk. So that's why sometimes it's possible to get away from them. Yeah, DX man, that's a good point. Lizards will fight each other sometimes. Certain breeds of lizard get very competitive. But then there's also a specific breed of lizard that works together. The French fries, as they're delightfully referred to, are a specific band of bad words. And they specialise in pack hunting. However, if you injure the alpha, if you can damage their antennae, you damage their ability to communicate. Because they communicate through like psychic antennae thing. It's really good. There are the Invisilizards. The Invisilizards are feckin' bad words and have ruined my day more times than I care to count. Oh, he's a big boy. That's right, I've got an idea. That was not the idea. Come on. Feck. You can tell he's too heavy to get past. Now, if I remember rightly, those big green boys will charge us. That's their thing. It's also worth saying this has one of the best ecology simulations in a video game. Will's conversation immediately stops to try and fight this big old bad word. That's what I was after. Oh! Come on, come on. I'm done being bullied. You better run. And still play the music. He's still going. Hey! Oh, we were talking about you earlier today. Hero to the people, Dan Jones! How you doing, friend? Tell me your tales, dude. I'm doing several murders. How are you? No. I'll get stuffed in a bin. Yeah. How's it going with you? DJ's like, I slept for 14 hours. That's how I'm doing. Do you mean like in a good way or in a very bad way? Because I've been ragingly hungover all day. No! Piss. I deserved that. I deserved that. That was what happened. That was my fault and no one else's. And that's okay. That's alright. He might get in a fight with someone else and then drop us, which would be lovely. Oh, here we see this could be it. These two will fight. Come on, Purple! Made my life misery!
Incessant clicking.
Yo! Airman, you feckin' ledge! Airman just gifted a sub to Hero to the People, Dan Jones. That's feckin' cool of you, thank you. Dorcas says, well, on that great example of success, I've got to go. Good night. Have a good night, Dorcas. Thank you for stopping in, yo. DJ, I got new emotes! I got new emotes! And the thing we were talking about earlier was I was just saying that it makes me real happy that even though it's only digitally, like, I still get to see you and chat with you a little bit when you stop on in. So that was just, yeah, there was always a chance. There's always a chance. A chance? A hope. My name's Slugcat, and I just slayed a gigantic beast. No, I didn't make it up. Well, no, I died after, but right, I fucking got the other one first. It went right good. So yeah, again, Ehrman, that's fucking cool of you. Thank you for gifting us up to DJ. Wonderful bunch of Mother Hubbards. Let's try going this way. Maybe there's food. We're not eyeballs deep in scabs, and it's not a massive death run. Alright. Alright, who wants some nutrient-rich goo? Everyone say questionable food source. Okie dokie. And I got one of the bugs. So that's what I was trying to do. Yes, those bugs do explode when you hit them with a spear. And yes, they are very, very easy. Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Alright, cool. Crap. Of course he's going exactly the way I need to go. You, don't have any more on them spears, do you? No? No one? No one? I've got a brick. I can work with a brick. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. I'm gonna get munched so bad. Oh. Alright, so come on, chase me. Chase me! Chase me! Come on, scabs. No, 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 no. And a merry Nopemas to all. I'm leaving that one to the scabs. Utopia says, I would love to stay here the rest of the stream. Unfortunately, I have to go. You have a wonderful night. And back at you. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope when... Oh, that guy is very dead. However, No, Wiggler, no. I have an idea, friends. I have an idea. Nope, never mind. He's dead. Congratulations, you are exceptionally dead, sir. But yeah, so DJ, sorry, that was what I was chatting about earlier. Was I was just saying that, like, even just in the digital, it's always lovely to see you. And now that you are, touch wood, you're done with working weekends, and I have finally sorted out where we're going to be sending, well, our next kind of base of operations is going to be. We're actually going to have some feckin' time to play video games together. Although not in the evenings, but kind of. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. DX man, look at that smoke gap. Pick it apart over there. Some cojones. I was getting cocky. Friends. But we're going to go through the gate. We've had enough to eat, so we can have a nap. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. And I'm really digging the little slug cat heart. Camille, I will have a big announcement about that later in the week. So, yeah. I am doing my best to remain chill, despite not feeling that. I'm so ragingly hungover. Okay, nap time! Only a slug cat can sleep upside down in their face. Oh, and Lucky was adding at least goo is better than shrooms on the earlier conversation. But I wonder, like, you know, I grew up on a lot of, like, nondescript glowing goo, so I wonder if it's, like, the nostalgia factor as well. You know what I mean? Get the boat says, hey, I sleep upside down in my face. I gets the boat. I'm so sorry for implying. So sorry. Lizzie says, lol, remains chill but gets plastered to celebrate. I couldn't possibly comment. But, yeah, aside from being a little bit late. Alright. No music, no murder bird. A lot of spears. A lot of spears all here. Start the day off with a salad. Delicious and nutritious. Okay, now all we're going to do is make it past this section and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. So before the incoherent screaming of Rainworld took me, what were we bantering about before, dear friends? Should be okay. TX man with everything will be fine. Cue the murder bird. Just a lizard vaguely confused by the concept of moths. Oh no, now it's a fight. Yeah, that's between you two. You two can have that discussion. I am not part of it. Like, that pink lizard is having a little freak out. I respect it. You know, like, dance like nobody's watching. drink like someone else is picking up the tab. Personal philosophies, how are we doing for food? Oh, we are stoked. Well, we got it going good. We got it going good. Alright, well, this thing's saying we got to go up to get down, which is very, very good advice, so wholeheartedly. Where would this put us? It's conceptually very difficult. No, going up right now is actually bad, because going up right now will put us in the chimney canopy. Unless... Wait, no, I've got one more. Lucky says, I think those are bats. They're moths. It was decided. A team of experts were put on it. Decisions. Because in theory, we don't want to head up at this stage, we want to head right. Because if we head up, yeah, okay. Okay, I had to think about it for a second, it's good. Everything's fine, we're fine here. How are you? And we can have a little sleepy sleep as well. As soon as we did that, that little bug was like, oh God! Oh God! Alright. Just close my ill-gotten gains. Baron Sheep, how you doing, friend? I'm ragingly hungover. Well, actually, I'm doing much better now. Feel more calm and more chill than, like, ruinous, but... 'Tis been a day, friend. 'Tis been a day. Tasty's like, yes, hello? Someone say my name? You know when you're summoned, and that's entirely fine. So we want to go this way. Oh, don't look at me like that, Iggy. I know where we're going. Going this way. I swear to God, I see one of these pillars twitch, I am going to freak. So, in case you haven't occurred them, so most games have mimics. Mimics, like a lot of things, mimics happen. Come on. Yes! But mimics in this game are not like mystical chests filled with potential goodies and gold. No. Mimics in this game look like every other feckin' pipe that you climb. Baron says, I really want to design that backpack now. Well, I mean, dear Baron, you do have a character concept now for the adorable, like, six-armed, like, cyberly, the mutated super cat. I think this is the way we want to go. Right? Yeah, probably. Let me just quickly check to make sure I'm not leading us off entirely astray. Because we're at the tail end of industrial. That'll drop us into outskirts. And I guess from outskirts we go through... Because the farm arrays was where we needed to go, right? Yeah. Piece of cake. Piece o' cake. Piece o' cake, cup o' tea, fish o' chips. England. Beaten? No, but we can do that now. Why is there music? This is bad. If you play this game long enough, you will learn to fear the tunes. Ah! Unless I've led us really, really far astray. So we go dead ahead this way. And this should... Oh, Boxer Goose says, it's the cool boy music. Ah, of course, I should have known. As I am, in fact, exceptionally cool. I guess I was just being too cool to notice it. And lucky, I'm absolutely with you there. So, fun fact, the reason I found out about this game was I was a big fan of James and Lydia's band, Bright Primate, before they got into game dev. When I found out they were working on this one, I met them at, I think it was at PAX or something, and ended up being pretty good friends with them. I'm very proud to say. Oh, it's good to be back. Oh, those things are fun. I mean, I despise them in the Sky Islands, but they're a lot of fun. Much like the, I recognize this area. Oh, you know what? I don't even need that. Much like the jet squids, they're kind of... Oh, alright. You kids are ready for the farmer race. Ah! Okay, so you see those blue wigglers? They will drag you down and kill you. I mean, they look like they're just happy to be here. Soon as they see you, they're like, yo. How do I get up here? There is nothing we can do apart from fall down here, is there? It is the worm grass. Not to be confused with the little wigglers, I apologise, but they're just like... You can hear them being silly. Oh, Illumi, Lucky, and all the Rainworld peeps. I think I've led myself around into a bit of a dump trap. So we came through here. Like, in theory, we are at the bits between outskirts and between... No, wait, hang on. What have I done? What have I done? I've got myself very lost, haven't I? Good work, Will, you sharphead. Oh, tell the lad you had one vacant job. Because we went through a gate. Lumi's like, stop cheating, you have your own in-game map. I know. In my defense, I've already done through this. And so lucky I absolutely have encountered scissor chickens. I don't think there's a way for me to get up here, is there? Oh, don't get all feckin' wistful on me. No, feckin'... Because I recognise this area from fecking around a whole bunch with the hunter. So maybe got to go this way. You know, the old, got to get up to get down. Crap. Oh, so it is a dead end. Okay, I was being a complete Egypt. I was just being most of an Egypt. This has been well documented. I'm glad we went through this. Alright, so what am I missing here, friends? What am I missing? Apart from my own repeated demise. Iggy, little help? No? Okay. Let's think this through. Big, green and chunky. Oh, God, don't fall off. Big, green and chunky, not a problem. But we have gotten ourselves essentially into, let's say ourselves. I'm sharing the blame now. Oh, viewer, where are we heading? We're heading to farm arrays. I think I might have been optimistic to think that I could do farm arrays by going this way. Guess the word says this game makes me think of an Abe's Odyssey Metroid crossover. I know what you mean. I think it's the style of it. I think it's the style of it. I really do. And yeah, the farm arrays. Oh yeah, now we're back in very early territory. I've got myself very, very turned around. Come on, come on. Ah, gotcha. 2 for 2, 2 for 2. Oh no, did not work. Did not work. Hehehe, got myself stuck. Nailed it! I don't know how you all stand watching me play this game. I'm just so good at it. I jump for victory! In your face! I leap for freedom! Oh, excuse me there. Dear friends, I do apologise. To Dream is saying I've never successfully taken down a lizard. I've just stabbed them enough times until they realise the error of their ways. I can't go back that way. So... Well, Peter, I like to think that I'm exceptionally humble. In fact, I like to think that there's no one else who could be as humble as I am. And so I try not to let people who aren't as humble as me feel bad. Just talking shite now. Why do you lot put up with me? Chat's now sharing some lizard hunting tips. So yeah, as Lumia's pointing out, the front head of the nose of the lizard is like, I forget the reason, it's bone plated or something. Yeah, this is the end for this particular Slugcat. Unless I can mystically get somewhere. It's been bloody ages since we've been rained on, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Oh, we are so stuffed. So very stuffed. Yeah. And viewer, thank you kindly, because one thing's been really good about streaming Rain World multiple times, and you notice that was more an exasperated side because that was entirely my fault. I, dear friends, have a feeling that I do actually have to go up from here. I can't just head across. I think that the one part that might allow me to pass from the other way to here is a dead end. Beador says, such a deep sigh. Tea break time? Possibly, possibly. That wasn't a resigned sigh, dear friends. That was a... Oi, get in the feckin'. That was more of a, well, I have no one to blame but myself type sigh. It's alright, we gotta go up. But at least you all didn't have to do the fecking, what they called, the fecking bad word, murder chickens again. Because I feel I have imposed that one upon you too many times. Oh, and who's heading to bed? Who was that heading to bed? Oh, was that J-Post? Well, as always, dear friend, it's lovely to hang out with you, alright? Okay, there we go. Oh! And Get the Boat says, work in 5 hours. Farewell, my friend. Oh, 5. Yeah. Dude, get the boat. Go, get some sleep. Rest, recover. Lovely to see you, as always. And yeah. Who knows where these adventures will take us. Tomorrow we are playing a game called Get Even, which is very English. And I would be very interested to see what people take away from that game. It's going to be real curious. So sorry. I'm so sorry. And I've not even succeeded in giving you all good banterific topics. We've kind of jammed a little bit on games industry stuff today, but for the most part it's been... I mean... Games industry's not on fire. God, I have not missed a chimney canopy. Can I just give it back? You are coming with me, little wiggler. You are my ace in the hole. Who wants to see a murder bird? So here we've got to go up and left. Oh, we have to do feckin' sky clouds. So Kestrel is going to get their wish. I am going to go through the hellish sky cloudian part. But I got my new little wiggly friend, who when I slam them on the ground, they scream and summon their death murder parents. Moose! What, old friend? Chrono says, don't forget the puns or Dre. Oh! Oh, I forgot about Dre. I forgot about Dre, and I was warned against this, and I did it anyway. You know when you just want some popcorn and you don't have like a sharpened piece of rebar to open up your instant popcorn thing? Hey kids, do you like violence? Get him. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Oh, why am I stupid? I absolutely deserved that. Straight up comment. Now I'm gonna get him twice as hard. It's happening. It's happening. Right. Pedro says I got an army of motorbikes outside my window. Should I consider? I should consider this bed thing too. I've heard of it. I've heard of this bed thing. I've been told it's very, very good. I won't know for many hours, friends. For many hours, because, as I've said, I do not take a day off for a hangover. You know, no sympathy for self-inflicted wounds and all that. Except for now, I am going to get some vengeance, though. This is... But the first time was hilarious. Now it's personal. Absolute personal murder bird. Service with a smile. Okay, so they're all on that side. There are going to be a bunch of them here. Cute, you jump slow. Cool. That makes my life a lot easier. Now, if I go from here, I've explored. So in the words of Sir Vanillian Ice, must get up to get down. This is known. This is science. And from here, we're just going to head straight up before we get the chance to head over to UD. Heading up this whole area is a lot harder than heading down it, I'll tell you that much. One of the few times to be like, you know what? Gravity isn't a cruel mistress. Gravity is not a savage killer. Gravity is a friend. Gravity wants you to get home on time. It's doing the music thing again. I won't lie, making me nervous. Don't alarm anyone. I might have gotten slightly turned around. I think I've been exceptionally turned around. Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my yawns. They're not necessary yawns. They are, if you will, unnecessary yawns. Oh, Tasty just worked out that I've been making Vanilla Ice references. Sir Vanillian Ice. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah. Here we go. No. Lucky's having flashbacks to birds of this area, yup. I think we're still a ways... What are you doing? Slugcat. We must talk. I think we're still a ways away from having to worry about encountering the really big murder birds. Because they do come in several flavours. Some of those flavours are a very, very special blend of fucking nope. They're clever, like, artisan craftspeople have come together to blend a very specific flavour of nope. They put homing missiles on a murder bird. I do like that if you're quick on the draw in this game, you can essentially trick lizards into following you down a hole and then, like, double back past them when they least expect it. So really just like going up in this area. Much more preferring of down. Ooh. Caffeine with birds of the feck it north. Can you feck it no? Oh. There is an invisible lizard. Don't worry, I've got an ID. I mean, it worked. Motorbird said no. Lizards were also like, you know what? We're good. We do not need to be a part of this mess. Alrighty, and I managed to fake out that one. Jobs and good'un. Been through here? I have. Curses. I was hoping this would be the solution to all my problems. It is not. Oh. But yeah, dear friendos, I might need to take a little break in just a second. As I'm sure you've noticed, my eyes are getting glassy. My tone is getting mildly dull. I think I just need some water and a quick breather and then I'm back in the game, friends. See, it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that. I apologise. Yeah, Tasty, it might be liquid break o'clock real soon. Now, last time we came through, they didn't want to talk to us. So this might potentially be another like cutscene of a setup. Let's see if he wants to talk to us because it started doing it, so we might get to meet one of their. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna. As long as I don't stuff it up. It's just there are people who have played this game who have never experienced this. There are people who have. You know what? Today's a good day. Today is a good day. Doesn't need grumpy will. Oh. I should stop being good at this. Yeah, cute little stupid slow cat. Waiting for you. Behold this empty husk of land, populated only by storms, ruins, and abominations. It wasn't always thus. I was once the count of 2 living blocks, esteemed by my peers. I had prodigy. From within my vessel of flesh, I would preach upon this spot to observe the rising sun. The corporeal matters seem so distant now. Most have forgotten this place, but I remain. Perhaps I reminisce because I cannot go. Perhaps I cannot go because my memory traps me here. Yeah, to dream. I resent calling a little cute slug cat an abomination. Little meanie. Slug cat's a kitty patootie. You have nothing to apologise for. Also, to slug cats and to some of the other people that have come on in, what ho and welcome. We are finishing. Well, we are maybe not finishing tonight, but we are working towards the end of our monk run. As an FYI, lucky, I guess we'll never know. As an FYI, we've already played through this as the survivor and as the hunter. So what we're up to at the moment is more of a... what's the term? Because we can. I really enjoy Rain World. Shocking, I know. And an excuse to play it some more. I'm alright with that. Oh, and we found... who wants breakfast popcorn? Okay. Yo, you don't mean to be eating me. Go eat a lizard. Delicious, nutritious. Oh! Many scabs were lost in the process. Nature. Damn nature, you scary. Yeah, and to dream around with you there, I resent the idea that little slug cats could be abominations. And to those of you who have come over from the Rain World crew, we finally got 2 little slug cat themed emotes going. Okay, and if I remember correctly, the scavengers don't despise me, so we should be okay. I've done a few runs where we've ended up kind of being at odds with each other. It's never good. My first interaction with them, I thought they were trying to take me out, so I was like, oh no! You all saw it, he fell. Natural causes. Natural causes. We tried to stop him, but there was nothing we could do. You all saw it, you're witnesses. Very much witnesses. Yes, natural selection, exactly. Not slug cat on a mission.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo, Chrono, you feckin' ledge. Chrono just gifted a sub to Slug Cats Are Gods. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And Chrono, thank you, yo. Our little, how's our friendo counteract? 258. That's not too shabby in the slightest. No pun intended. Help me, help me! Thank you, Murder Bird! You're welcome, Will. See? Murder Birds are friends. See, piece of cake. Piece of cake. Oh, Scotty's saying you can say accident all you want. You know they're going to blame me for this, though. I know. And considering that I absolutely did not have anything to do with pushing that scav into an abyss, like, I guess I'm going to take the fall for this one. I need a lawyer. I need a Rain World lawyer. Oh, and another cup of tea in just a moment. Let me get to somewhere to hang our weary head and save, and then we will... Actually, you know what? Just in case. Can always use more silver balls. Oh, so Tasty, they know nothing about this game. Tasty, I do apologise. It's very, very good. There's not more of a complication to it. It's very good. We should be okay to get past that guy. Oh yeah, so if we try and revisit the place where the cool kid was, the Ascended, there will be nothing there. They just pop up intermittently. Oh, this bit. Still forever despise. Oh! We're not too far off the save, but then again, so not too far off going at the feckin'. Oh, I do apologise, dear friends. I do apologise. We're not far off a little rest spot. And do you lot want to do a little bit of mosh, or do you just want to have like a chill little break while I refresh my teacup? Chrono's like, sleep? I'm considering it. Oh, and Jarlan, I apologise if I didn't say something. Have excellent sleeps, dear friend. Oh, Chrono, I meant in-game. You know the whole, you have to go to sleep with a full belly to kind of rest in this game. Okay, so chill it is. God, I remember being here. It's been so long. Yeah, and now you're being useful, Peps. Just telling me to get infinite. Oh. Let's fucking do this! Don't think I won't. You twitch, I'm getting you again. Alright, so where was the Invisilizard? I saw it go past this way. Come on, that was on point, friends. That was on point. Like, I know I kind of went quiet into the zone there, which is not usually my modus operandi, but we just did that. Now I can remember where the feckin' hell the save room is. Iggy, little help. I don't think it's this one. No. I guess it's that one there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It seems sensible. Yeah. Oh, crud. Alright, no, we're cool, we're cool. He's got a little... Oh, I needed that, didn't I? Alright, I've got an idea. I don't think I can do a repeat of that. Might be stuffed. The answer to that is yes, I am! Okay, so everyone, if you have a look at your bingo cards, you should be able to see that, yes, I did in fact completely screw up there. Eric Watto, friends! Ah, see, to Lord, to Chunky, and a few of the other, like, I have been schooled by the Rainbow community very well. In my first playthrough as the survivor, I learned a lot of tricks. Backflips, all of the nonsense. And it was feckin' brilliant. Now, I know your ways. I have walked among your people. The momentum trick is merely one of several skills. I can't always pull it off, but the one where you backflip, stab a spear into the ground that gives you then like a leaping off point, like that's feckin' cool. When you pull it off, it feels so good. It feels so good. So bear with me all just a second, friends. I am going to take everyone's recommendation and go get myself a tea. I know today isn't the most bombastic of days, but I want to spend some time hanging out with you lot. Like, and plus, we're only going to be streaming in this space for X amount of time longer. So, yeah, these ain't the days that I'm going to take it. That I'm going to take off. You know what I'm saying? Actually, when was the last day I took off? That was GDC, wasn't it? So, dear... So, copy album. So, just in case you're wondering, Game Shop's dropped this new, like... Oh, Lord Chunky. Thank you kindly for the follow, friend. Sincerely appreciated. Because Chunky says, I'm still learning. I only played for about 20 hours. I want to die. Don't hold back to explain everything you do. Okay, I'll do my best, Lord. But just... know that I got all these tips and tricks and great moments from the Rain World community who have come out, who've hung out in these streams and just been with us and our lot. In fact, I'm happy to say that a bunch of, you know, Rain World peeps ended up coming over the Longship, and some of them even stayed. So yeah, I'll give you as many tricks and tips as I can. Beware fruit on the ground. Just beware fruit on the ground. If you see it, best leave it alone. Right, you lovely folks, I'll be back with you all in just a second. I'm going to take a quick little tea break, and then we'll go from there. Lizzie's like, stop awfulmancy, get a tea! I could sense it. Lizzie, I could sense you typing that. And we'll be continuing. We're playing as the monk, so I'm making pretty good time across here, but we'll see how it goes, friends. We'll see how it goes. But I'll be back with you all in just a second, okay? So don't go nowhere. Oh no. Oh no. I'll be back in a second. Thank you all for waiting. I've got a cup of tea and I'm focused. I'm gonna get a little slug cat through all the adventures. Well, I mean, some of the adventures. Wow, who's this Viking Blonde guy saying... Viking Blonde says, I don't understand how Will is so good at video games. Really? Neither do I. Like, there hasn't been... there hasn't been enough clinical studies on how good I am at video games, but I think we could look into it. I really do. I really do. So, Lord to Chunky Peoples, I am a very silly person. Usually on the show, I tend to focus on talking about like video games, the business of video games, the art of making them. But today, as we said, I've been a hungover potato. Secret Robin says, speaking of boiling water, do you have an electric kettle? I do at my new place. Oh, and the viewer was like, damn, he's waiting on the leaves to dry? Just having a break. Quiet. Viewer though, viewer and everybody, I do mean it. Thank you for waiting. And I'm not saying that my personal philosophy on... Did I get myself killed? Oh, I did, didn't I? Because I'm a stupid. Double wigglers! Double wigglers, no spear, no survivors. Alright, let's show them our fury. So Joran Stout saying, I love Rainwood. Me too, friend, me too. This is actually our third playthrough. Hey, Murder Bird. Wait, what? Don't go after me! You and I are meant to be friends! Brought you into this world, Murder Bird, and by golly, I can bring you out of it. There we go. Oh! He got his head stuck. Alright, we're good. So viewer says get a USB kettle. It's not a bad shout. Okay, what is going on in there? What the hell? What the hell was that? That was some fresh hot BS, my friends. That was a fresh hot pile of fecking what? Dollar worm! Kizakura says I got killed in combat. A civilian casualty. There's just no place for a slug cat on the battlefield. And my worms are not very useful indoors. They're not outdoor worms. Yeah, there we go. So long, lizard! In the words of Dr. Professor Jeff Science, no! I'll do you like I did your brother. Oh, this is ill-advised. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Okay. Don't think I don't see you there, Invisilizard Blizzard. Waiting to literally jump into your gob. Yes, today's main entree will be Anhole Slugcat. And if you wait at your designated Invisilizard spot, I will be brought to you shortly. Except for not today, Satan. Kinda wish I'd saved a few of those. So, if you wonder why it is I'm kind of into a rhythm here, this particular area as the survivor wrecked my day. This wrecked my day hard. So I've gotten to know this whole little route pretty well. I was just hoping some more lizards would show up. I was just thinking, you know what? This section, it's too easy for me. I really, really wish there were more things trying to kill me right now. And these birds are definitely on my side today. Oh, God. Lucky says, I want a slugcat. We all do, Lucky. We all do. But the best I can do is tiny slugcat emotes, and one of ours, Arrow Griffin, has designed me a Rain World tattoo. So I'm going to be getting a little cuddle pile of the survivor, the hunter, and the monk all having a little nap together. All being all little cutie patooties. Chop. Alright, so we've eaten enough. We can have a nap if we want to. Yeah, good job, Burb. Good job. Don't think I can see you there, by the way. Crap. Jeez, I've got the tongue on those guys. Vicious. Delicious moths! The true food of a hunter! And if I remember correctly, we've got enough. Yeah. God, who remembers this bit? It haunts my dreams. So Kevin says, right, busy day tomorrow, I'm for bed. Viking Blonde, enjoy the monkish panic. Chat, be excellent. I'm going to go for a little sleep here. Thank you kindly, dude. And as always, it's lovely to see you. I do worry that if you do end up coming out to the UW here in Seattle, what that is going to do to both of our livers combined. I worry slightly. But that, my dear friends, is a tomorrow problem. Today, our only concern is getting this adorable slugcat home. Tasty says, can you just eat bugs as the perk of the monk? No. So the slugcat's pretty much an omnivore. Slugcat will eat bugs, fruit. They won't eat big game. The hunter will. Now the thing is, the monk is the monk has a very, very sensible appetite. Of all the slugcatian characters, the monk needs the least amount of food for a good night's sleep, as opposed to whatchamacallit, as opposed to like the hunter, which needs loads, and the survivor, which needs a fair bit. Captain's like, oh, we are going to get wrecked for sure. Now, we survive. I got two more nights out this week as well. This week's gonna hurt, and they're all good evenings with good people. So on Friday, I can't go into the specifics of it, but I'm going for some drinks with some excellent humans. And then Saturday is sober. Woo! I know you're down here. Mimic check. Now we're good. KO. I'll take it. Iggy, I really need to know where the save point is. Alright? Got a brick. I should be okay, but a little bit of help. Definitely not this way. Oh no, it is. I mean, I knew exactly which way we were going. I was just making sure everyone's still paying attention, you know. Oh. As I'm sure you all know, I've goofed these jumps many times. And I've goofed them only to be into the... Mimic check! Mimic check. Now we're good. I've goofed it many times and then only to succeed and leap into the waiting teeth of one of the Invisilizards in a blizzard. Alright, have a little think. Is it this way or is it up? Oh no, it's definitely this way. It's just down from here, isn't it? God, this game is so gorgeous. Feck. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yo! Cha! Swear to God, if either of you knock me off, I'm going to be livid. Wait, no. Is this where I'm meant to be? Oh, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Also, fun fact, if you hold just fruit in your hand while interacting with those guys, they will bump you so much until you feed them. They are greedy little so-and-sos. Alrighty, so now we've got at least enough to go get some sleep. Alright, we got this, we got this! No! Well, feck. This is going to get worse before it gets better, friends. Welcome to the den. Now, this might be a little bit more chill because it's, you know, the monk has a... Oh, no. So these are French fries. French fries are pack hunters. Now, one of these areas, we're very close to a... Is it here? It might be here. Although, I don't know if you'll notice all the dandelions are going around. Oh yeah, we're also... You are correct. We are absolutely in Dropwing territory. Iggy, you're not helping. You're watching me 3 times on 3 different monitors, and you're not helping. I don't remember what the blue ones do, but they're not good. So many things trying to kill me right now. Yo! So this is a spot. Guess we're gonna go make some friends. We're in the right. Are we? No, we're double backing a little bit here. Newt, that's the sound of the police. And, sorry, Lucky, I don't know if I mentioned it, but you are correct. This is, like, back in heart and centre of... Attack of the... Ooh! Murderous dropwigs. Huh. Those light blue ones are, while hella aggressive, are not doing what I thought they were going to do. Just Joe was saying, are you feeling any better now? Feeling less hungover? I am. And thank you for asking, Yo. I was ruinous earlier. This area is very, very fiddly, which is why you're getting, like, full-on concentration mode, Will. Like, where in the bloody hell am I going? So yeah, just Yawa, I am feeling much, much better. But none of it, of course, is an excuse to skive off. Okay. Okay, so we safely need to go down from here, but I want to go see a thing. Oh, and the viewer's saying I got to go. Have fun. We certainly shall, friend. We certainly shall. Alright. I know we're going back into the nest, but there's a thing I want to see. And French fries, while aggressive, are not the brightest. The thing with French fries is that they hunt in packs. Oh! Oh, and the viewer, thank you kindly for throwing a follow there. Slow Cat, what are you doing? Viking Spy says, Wayne Wobberworld. My United States of whatever. Oh! That was my feet, I banged it on a thing! Alright, I've gotten myself very spun round now. If we want to, we can go hang out with all the cool, partially ascended... No. Damn it! We can go hang out with the cool, partially ascended people later. I was being dumb. We all saw it. We all saw it. No one is surprised. This tea is everything I need as well. Oh, thanks for that, Tasty. We've got all the cool new kids coming in and they're like, what new information shall we share with our brand new viewers? Perhaps talk to them about the things that we do here. Perhaps discuss some of the events or wonderful guests we've had on the show. No, we're going to talk about how Will broke his hand. This is not my first playthrough. Vigrate, this is our third. So we've already previously done the Survivor and the Hunter. And we were doing Getting Moon Jelly's mission. But there is a theory that even if we get Moon... And I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. How are you? How are you? George is like, I just came back in time. Keep your time traveling shenanigans to yourself. Rhymes and Moose, did you legit just share pirate facts? Why? Why would you do this? Thank you, gigantic door of death. Or that stops death. Lucky pants. I'm glad you found that funny. I found it fucking hilarious. This is the thing, you can't get cocky with Rain World. It will punish you if you... Even if you played it a whole bunch, even if you know what you're doing. You'll hear the noise, right? Mimic check! Oh, come off it! Da 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 da. So Vigo says I did just one playthrough of the monk a while ago and it didn't learn much about the lore. Yes. While the monk is a good way to experience the world, I actually recommend if you've got the patience, don't do the monk first. Do the survivor. Do the Survivor, then the Hunter, then the Monk. Or you could probably do Survivor, then Monk if you wanted. Oh, wait, open the bloody door. I'm only supposed to blow the bloody doors off! And door just... I like that you clipped it and then went, you're welcome, Will. You're welcome. Because you knew what I was going to say. You knew it before I said it. So Lord's saying I'm doing Survivor as my first run, but I'm 40 cycles in and still no progress. That will happen. I mean, I'm playing as the monk, and I know this game inside out, and I spent hours the other day stuck in the fecking crypts. Wait, so you met the air quotes alien... the alien thingy. See, now's the point is why I don't want to spoil chunks of it for you, Lord. So, what can you tell us about where you at? Also notice there's no music at this point, so... So the scabs are fighting some lizards over that. Whoa! Got stuck. Yeah, now is the time to go for a run, because he is fighting that feckin' scav. So we are good. you throw that at? You throw it at Iggy. Do worry about you, Scab, sometimes. Why? Pebs, why? What is happening? Wow, it's a lot busier around here today. It's like free bagel hour or something. Ha! Nailed it! Tell me you all saw that. Oh no! Oh dear. Encore? Encore. Oh, he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Iggy is multiplying. Did you mean 3 bagels? Oh, not those things. So those things can fly, and they murder you by wrapping you up and then electrocuting you, which is similar to the other big millipedes. Only they do it with flight, and they're incredibly fast. No! Red ones are quick. I did not have a chance there. Yeah, flying centipedes. Yup. Flying death lightning centipedes. Is it better to be murdered by a gigantic lizard that snaps you in half, or by a flying parasite, flying insect with lightning powers? Like, you choose! Oh, I need to get a save point through these doors. Figure it's like, lizard, 100% lizard. I'm not risking it this time. I'm not risking it, it's fine. You don't have to scream mimic check as we go through. So yeah, so for Lord, I don't want to spoil any of the main elements for you. And I actually don't recommend having a look at the map. I know it's really hard working out in cycles where to go, where to find the thing. But the challenge of this place is the world, and the things you find out about it as you explore just ambiently through the world are absolutely worth your time. Later! If anyone needs me, I'll be killing. I am slaying today. Lucky says Leviathan death is better. It's not good, but no one's ever going to forget it. Fucking Leviathans. They exist to terrorize me. I'm aware of this. Alright, got a spear. Renewed sense of purpose. You Egypts aren't going to bump me to my death, I'll tell you that much. What if it's in here? And I'm just missing the signals. Oh no, we worked out this was one of the spots where you either need to have it or... Okay, cool. What about up? Let's try up. Tasty said, can we add the... Oh, he's going to be in Rush Hour 3 to the bingo card if it hasn't been added yet. That's an Invisilizard, by the way. I would be very surprised if it's not on the bingo. But, yeah, it's another little fun thing we have, friendos. We have Longship Bingo. Generate your own bingo cards. This is bad. Gotcha! Okay, so those things swinging by, those creatures are very, very peaceful. Do not feck with them. Because if you mess with either of them, if you mess with their babies, they come after you and they are lightning fast with like poisonous, like stabbed through needle nose. So yeah, the babies are delicious, nutritious, and very easy to bully. Mama don't give no hex. And Mama will end you like... Oh. Oh, I guess you just got very lucky. It's Will! This feels like... Is this the right way to the fucking nest? Not the nest, the save point. I think we might be on to a winner here, friends, because I recognise this area. Oh, I might be on to a winner. So Megatio says, it's interesting what creatures they decide to make deadly and which make peaceful. Yeah. The one that got me so much at the beginning are the kind of the mournful, like, eldritch style tentacles. Like, those guys look like they're terrifying. They look like they're literally only there to kill you. Oh, I have to use the spear, don't I? Do you all hear music? Heck. Get back here! You're my ride! There we go. Guess it's ambient music? Okay, sorry. The tentacles at the early beginning of the game that make these mournful kind of like whoop, 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 whoop sound and will steal your weapons. They're actually incredibly peaceful. They just don't like weapons. And learning the kind of the culture of the scabs and how they work and like how to make friends with them and stuff. Really tricky. Alright, now time! Iron's asking, random question, have you tried your hand at playing any instruments? I have in the past. Like he says, I eat the baby in front of it all the time, and then get murdered. So I have back in the day tried playing instruments. I have no real talent for it. Ooh! Yo, I've got one last thing to kill on the Dragon Slayer. So what... Oh, what have we got left? I guess this is probably one for Lucky and some of the later ones. What are we missing for the Dragon Hunter achievement? Because I will go out of my way to murder it. Alex says, does a stop sign count? It's a question. Can we get dinner and not lose track of our little, like, jumpy helper friend? Nope. The answer is nope. Stop my damn flute. Come back here, you're my fucking raid. Yeah, you're my raid. God, you spend one evening sleeping with somebody and suddenly they never want to see you again. I think that's just rude. It's alright, it's alright, it's okay. We're back! Best duo! Best friends for life! The continuing adventures of Slugcat and Unwilling Victim. I mean, Fly Person. And Lord Tangy says, right, I'm going to play some Rainbow now. Good luck, Viking. Good night, everyone. Hey, thank you for stopping in. It was super cool to hang out. And I hope things are going well with yourself. So yeah, I hope we get to hang out some more, yo. Have an excellent session. And may your murder birds be infrequent and friendly. That's a mimic. That's a mimic. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, mimic. You got one job. Eat the bad word. No! One job! One job. Livid. Livid. Come here. I'm gonna bother faffing around with breakfast. We'll eat some bugs on the way. We'll grab a couple moths, like do a drive-through. Honestly, like, you know how it is, like, when you just can't be bothered to cook in the afternoon and you're like, ugh, fine, I'll just have some moths. I also do want to say thank you again to Shackle for... Oh, feck you. Not feck you, Shackle, sorry. Where do you want me to go, Iggy? That could have been handled better. I've got an idea. I know this was a bad idea. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see your comments there, did you? So, Ian was saying when I was writing a track, I would start with drum programming. The most pitched content took a rhythmic quality. It's weird these days to be writing music without any beats at all. Interesting. And one of the things that I do not know music, and I'm not musically talented in about any regard. Oh, now you want to be all, look at me, I'm a mimic. Oh, I'm going to grab you with my arms. Feck you, me. You gotta come back. They always come back. Alright. Now, if I remember my plan, I need to head back to where I was, but then use these little areas as a way to get across, and then there we go. If I go this way, I believe. Come on. And yes, moths are the cereal of Rain World DX Man. That's just a truism. Alright, we should be able to get past this bit now. Slugcat, we desperately need to talk about what you're doing right now. I think I've massively done goofed here, friends. Yeah. Curses! Oh, we're on it, I get it on there. If I hadn't gone back to try and talk to the fucking Jiminy Big Bad Word, been fine, but no. I had to go play the hero. I had to talk to someone who's transcended their physical form. Oh, yeah, so quick fact. If you hang out, the males really don't like it when you, well, okay. The blues don't like it if you take one of the white ones. They get really, really offended. There we go. Who's full of good ideas today? Scap versus Lizard. Lizard wins. Alright, here we go. We got this. We got this. Like, we didn't have it before, but we got it now. Crap. Crap. Okay, okay. Murder birds. Can't live with them. The end. If I could rip off one of their faces, I would. Like in that movie, Face Off. Okay. So it was easier going up from here. Alright, we got this, we got this. It was just, I came up through here, and the boys get all fighty. Because that's what they do, apparently. We are going to go this way. Ah ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Don't see any shadows. Don't see any. No! Slugcat just being all like, throw yourself to your death, why don't you? Oh. Well, I don't know if it necessarily counts the same thing. One thing I've been weirdly missing of late is just doing video editing stuff. I dislike editing as a thing that one has to do, but when it's not for work or for anything particular, alright, once more with feeling. High on believing. Yeah, one thing I've been missing a lot doing lately is doing like kind of more traditional video stuff. Because while it's not, it is by no means the same. Bastards. They know I can't get it there. Because if I let go of this guy, he ain't coming back. And after you've seen my BS, would you? Alright, good luck, friend. Don't die. I will attempt to do the same. I goofed. I goofed. Crap, 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 crap! Crap! Bloody buried me. Bloody buried me. As my karma goes down, and down, and down. Right, so let's not get up to get down. Let's go down and then get up. Alright, we got this. We got this. We didn't have it before, we do now. DX Man is like, oh hey Will, you missed me! Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, Iggy, I get it. The thing is, lightning bug won't come at us because it has to come. The bugs know where the mimics are. Cool. If I remember correctly, this was the way we wanted to go. Was it? Or was it this way? Oh, it might be this way. And Tasty said, for those playing bingo, that was a Helsinger Bridge reference. Please mark that off your card sheets now. Alright. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Oh. That was just some maniacal timing right there. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Why are you here? Alright, we just need to find a place to crash. And then... This is very pretty, but very worrying. Yo, this whole area. I was kind of hoping things wouldn't be trying to kill us, just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Please don't try and kill us. And as much as I want to explore whatever this ascended Mother Hubbard has to say, what did I learn from the last time? If not, I should have just blitzed through, found where we need to go. Do you hear it, little one? buzzing in the air. The endless chatter of 1,000 voices long dead. They are gone, and yet they speak, neither here nor there. Does that seem familiar? Yes, it is quite amusing for a being in my predicament. Ooh! I hadn't actually met that particular Ascended, so yo. There we go. Finding plot, getting lost. But now we're back here. Brilliant. Hey, and Iron, you got nothing to apologize for. If anything, I need to apologize because, well, usually I'd be able to keep up with multi-threading and playing this game simultaneously. You might have noticed that I've not been succeeding wholeheartedly. Alright, so we've still got to get past the nest, though. I mean, it was great to meet those Ascended, and that... What are you doing in here? This is not your home. Go away. Alright, new plan. New plan. You with me, everybody? New plan. New plan. Yep, definitely new plan. Come at me, flyboy! Mate, I do not have time for you to play bumper noggins. There is a many-segmented lightning bastard coming this way. Is that a dead murder bird? Oh no, that murder bird is very much alive. Okay. Lizzie was like, which of those you failing to get, Will? I could have been a contender, Lizzie. Lizzie, I could have been a contender. So long, friend. I don't expect to come through this alive. But I got a karma flower, so there we go. Come off it. This area. This area. Iron says, many segmented lightning bastard is my new Tinder profile. I always keep forgetting to do that at like packs and stuff, is start creating like comedy Tinder profiles. Actually, I don't know, are comedy profiles against the T's and C's on Tinder? Confession, I've never used Tinder. I have had no success with digidating. So... And I have a real penchant for getting myself into mischief without the use of technology. I don't think streamlining the process of Will doing a stupid is really something that I should be striving for. Right, you two can hang out. Whoever kills the other, doesn't matter to me. Yeah, notice the lizard won't come past because the lizard knows it's a mimic. So for the moment, we are safe. Now, did we work out? Yeah, this was the way to go. Cool. Alright, we got this. We got this. And I should have followed my own advice there in the previous section. I shouldn't have gone to talk to the mystical what's-his-face. Or what's their face, I should say, I mean. Okay, that's enough for us to eat if we get where we need to go. Alright. Oh, good. Oh, Dreamer, I'm sorry you're having a bad time. It's alright, it's alright. It's not alright, it's not alright. Go be free. You're my distraction! Oh, they will certainly be back. Jumpity, jumpity. Let's get thumpity. That's not a catchphrase. Cool. In this episode of Everything's Trying to Kill You, I'd like to introduce you to this flying, spinning bad word. It's a lightning bug from Southern California. Goes by the name of Herschel and is a rancid bum bum. It has the consistency and tenacity of a bomb gone wrong. So I will leave you with the mental image of what that entails. The French fries are all happy. They found some food. They can go do whatever they need to. If you want to know what it sounds like, you want to know what the audible sound of I'm not actually going to finish that sentence because I was going to say something very horrendous then. And I stopped, so gold star for Will! Gold star for Will. If anyone's keeping track, that is a gold star for today. And only puts me in a negative balance of 1 million gold stars for being a complete numpty. This is like, Will, getting himself into mischief? No! Hey, I am endeavouring to be better peoples. It has not always been successful. God, I feel like we were in this area like just yesterday. You know what I mean? Gonna make it! Gonna make it! You're in your skeletal face, you shit! And notice the music has not stopped. Oh. Oh! Nap time. Oh, okay. And I want you all to know, that's actually quicker than we did that area previously. That is the fastest time I've made it through there. So. Oh! Tasty says the best they can do me is a pewter star for that maneuver. I'll take it. And to Dreamer, you are entirely correct. The monk is even cuter than the standard. It's been a very long time since we've been at the farmer race, friends. Oh, so you're going to see some cool stuff here. This area is exceptionally deadly, fascinating, and just such an incredibly wonderful example of how this game continues to articulate throughout. I don't remember what those are. Yay, popcorn! Who wants popcorn? Also, for the record, we've got a whatchamacallit? We've got a silver pearl hidden in our stomach, in case we need to buy passage with the Frenofo. Right, so here, I think we want to I think it's just head left, isn't it? It's alright, not threatening you babies. They're your lovely babies. I am not trying to kill them. Oh, speaking of trying to kill things. Crap. Well, didn't mean to do that. Oh, the reason it's flashing red is because the motor birds can't find us underground. So there we go. Do you remember what it is that we need to make friends with these guys? Oh, it's the fruit in the other area, isn't it? Okay, so these are big friendos. I'm not actually running away, but I need some special fruit to make friends with them. So you see these little, like, kind of seed pod things here we're going to pick up. They love them. They love them. And if you're very kind to them, and bring one along, then they will let you have a little ride. Dreamers, I looked up from my sickbed and glimpsed a strange thing for like a second. Well, we're going to go say hello. Now, much like with a lot of things in Rain World, whether or not something is going to absolutely murder you 7 ways from Sunday when you first meet it, that is a question. But what I can say, at least in the current, is that those big antlered individuals are lovely. They're not out to kill you. They're not murder bastards. They're just big, lovely, like super reindeer. They really like those, by the way. Wait, I need a ride! You ate my fruit! I need a ride! Look at them dancing! They couldn't work out how to get past each other. God bless their gigantic, awkward selves. I shouldn't be too far from a... Am I full? Yeah, full. We shouldn't be too far from a fucking... setup. Don't you zap me, you little bad words. The small ones can't kill you, but they can make you fall over. Which is very, very awkward. Them doing their little dances and hanging out. Fucking cool. Oh, never mind. Chicharo says, I hit it when the small ones make you fall over. Oh, we've all been there. Oh, I need a spear or something. Alright. It just struck me. just struck me that I could have thrown the murder bird summoner accidentally into the brush, and that would have been a problem. Alright, so assuming we've got enough time. Yeah, here we go. Because you see how angry fighty those wigglers are? The death grass is pretty fighty. Thing is, the striders just walk through them. Striders are entirely unaffected by them. Hey, Strider. Hammer, no! Strider, you betrayed me! Feckin' watch me go! I brought you snacks. This is how you repay me. Let's go make some friends. Yeah, to dream of the Strider was like, haha, whatever. Onward! Oh, good you. Farmeries. I got cocky, and it cost me. What did it cost me? Everything. Gives a rock. Gives a rock, give some popcorn. Let's go eat something. So I don't actually remember what those things are. Ah, you're fine to look at. Alright, so turns out I didn't actually swallow a pearl earlier on, so now we've got one. That should be a helpful game changer, and I just lost my spear, didn't I? Because I'm a fecking idiot. What the hell was that? Murder lizards? Maybe? Bastards. Alright, so we are not having popcorn for dinner. I'm sorry, I know I promised it you all. But it seems my cooking ability extends to, can I stab it with a spear? If no, don't know how to cook it. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. We do not have to go that way. I hear the music. I see something. I'm like, you know what? We're all right. We're all right. Indy Kylo. Did somebody say cyber? No. No one said cyber. Also, how are you? How are you doing, friend? What? Who would welcome? While I am no longer horrendously hungover, I am still a little bit brain dead. So, I must apologise, dear friend, that I'm not the most effervescent of hosts this evening. Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. So I goofed. I need to stop taking those murder baby eggs with me. That's not smart. That's not smart. Oh, Indy, that is lovely of you to say so. I was underpowered. I can be still a little bit much for people. You're just gonna keep walking away from me, huh? No, don't want to hang out. Don't want to be telling your parents about this. So if you're not familiar, what we've got Farmer A's. It's Farmer A's, then it's the underground. Like, friends, we are not far off of really getting into the... What's the term? Getting into the weeds seems like the wrong way of phrasing it, but yeah. Getting into the weeds. Delicious. Those bugs can be, if you'll forgive the terrible pun, shocking, but they're very filling. You just got to eat them quick enough. Like eating a battery. You just got to do it quick enough. Just not realise it. So, Indy, I apologise once again. How are you doing, friend? I didn't even ask you what was going down in your corner of the world. This is how failing I have been today at being your ever-present host. I hope things are going very well with yourself. We were having some... we played Grow Home. Was it Grow Home? Yeah, it was. We played Grow Home today, and it was very, very, very good. Beadora says 5:30, still not gone to bed. Oh, well, I apologise that I've made you stay up many, many hours for what is subpar levels of will. Tomorrow's game is probably going to be a bit more po-faced, but it's interesting for certain. So, please come here. Please. Please come here. Please. No! That was my ride. God darn it. Hello, your Uber is outside. Except for it's not, because it left me. I am not... What do you mean grumpy? I'm not grumpy. It's like that. So help me. You're adorable, but you're so stupid. So stupid. Abidor is saying, it's a nice sunrise. And mostly due to the game that the game I have treated myself to. Way cool. Well, whatever it is, I hope you're having a bloody good time with it. And you're more than welcome to tell us as much or as little as you would like. We're dealing with the aftermath of a hungover will, so... Wait, just... What's a moth? Free moth. Play free moth! Lizzie says, don't blame Slugcat. I can and will. Though we might need to find another shelter before this day is out, because if I have to keep coming through the gate and down... Ace of Babby one. I can't remember what... if you injure them, I think, don't they leave and they don't come back? Like, in that run. So you can't... If you hurt them, you can't resummon them until, like, the next cycle, right? How are we doing for time? I hate to say it, is it probably going to be quicker for us to... It's probably going to be quicker for us to try and get a ride. in this air quote catch a ride. TSCTH, it has been hours. It has been hours since people have tortured me with terrible jokes. I'm not quite as affected by them, but I just want you to know, I see you. I see you. Zakharev took great joy today in torturing me. I'm usually, and the thing is, not only am I usually on board with terrible jokes, I'm making them with you. Lizzie timed out TSCTH for a whole second for that joke. Sorry, TSCTH posted, okay, so if I'm holding them, they'll lie down, but I don't need that right now. But if I throw them, I can summon them. Okay. Oh, it's just so time consuming. Sorry, TSCTH posted, I tried to eat my watch the other day, but I found the entire process a little time consuming. You're a criminal, and justice has been served this day. Oh no, Indy with, what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? I know I'm going to regret asking.
Stop that incessant clicking.
But to take the sting off, to legitimise TSCTH's villainy, some anonymous Mother Hubbard has just gifted them a sub. Whoever that was, House Carl, thank you, alright? So I've got an idea. I might run out of time, but I've got an idea. So in response to Eddie Kylo's question of what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo, the response is one's really heavy and the other's a little lighter. Well, I want you to know that you have done me a damage and that it will be a while before medical professionals are able to point to a chart to show exactly where it was you managed to hurt me with that. And we are absolutely going to drown before we get this going. Yeah. These are the end times, my friends. That's right. We're going into the grass. You don't need your eardrums blown sideways from the rumblings of the rain coming. Because while I might bless the rains down in Africa, the rains here are crushing. Peter, give me strength. What is with you? TSCTH. See, now you've been gifted a sub. Now the villainy is starting. TSCTH says, I accidentally drank a little food colouring last night. I ended up dying inside. You know. Right. What have you all been playing this weekend? I haven't seen you all since Saturday, and you know I miss you lot, but I don't get to hang out. I'm still livid that I can't get Discord on my phone to work. My poor old... This thing's been round the world, literally. Dorcas, why? Dorcas, why? Have I not been kind? Have I not been a good leader? Salem's like, Warframe, that's fair. And sorry, Indy Kylo, I'm not going to blame Indy Kylo for this one. Dorcas with, why did the cowboy give his pony a glass of water? It was a little horse. 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 Oh, Moose said, won a Smash tournament this weekend. Also earned a great story from a D&D raid The Tale of the Zombie Mosh Pit. Interesting. The torches has been timed out for 2 seconds. For once, Lizzie's on my side. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep thinking I can go through there, and I absolutely can't. Actually, I think there's a... yeah, there is. If I go this way, there's definitely a little sleeping spot. Excuse me. Got a little pizza call. I'm so sorry. A bit pizza call there. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Woo! So jumping back in, Beadora's been playing Forager and My Time in Portina. Grindy builder games. I do love me my grindy builder games. I may treat myself to one of those titles for Switch, because in my downtime I've mostly been asleep or drinking. But what downtime gaming I've been doing, I've got my Switch back up and updated and ready to rock and roll. So I've got... God, we haven't even... What is that noise? Hang on, is this another way to go across the same area? This could work. Got some popcorn. Some of the slightly less deadly grass. Check this out. Might be onto a winner here, friends. Yes, popcorn is a legitimate meal. No, I will not apologise. Our Indie Carlos finally fixed their bug. I do not wish bugs upon you, but solving them is always very nice. Oh, I might be able to bounce through this. Oh, that was jammy. I did not deserve to survive that. Oh. Oh yeah, so I've been back on playing Switch. I'm at that point in a Stardew Valley session where where it's early in winter, and so there isn't really a lot for me to do until I've cleared that. And I don't wanna. I should start working towards like the last tier of upgraded gear, the unpronounceable name kit and stuff like that. Ah, now, TSCTH. Either you or somebody else got me with that very same joke. Later that very same bee. Earlier today. Come on, kids, you got all the weapons. Use them! They blew me up! As I gaze out upon you lovely, lovely folks and see naught but crimes. This is like, I will time you out for bad puns. Do not test me. Lizzie, without puns, are we no better than monsters? Tasty says, I am an innocent little bean. You know what you're doing. I'm real tempted to go back and get the... Alright, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. God bless Peter and all its healing capacity. Alright, I've got an idea. My name's Slowcat. Not a lot of people know that. So you're probably wondering, but Will, what are you planning? This seems like a slightly mischievous idea. Who would do such a thing? I'm going to wipe out those feckin' locals because they were doing just fine until they decided to grenade me. You guys doing some kind of like pun-based battle royale here. 10 puns enter, only 1 pun will make it out alive. This is the Lizzie Showdown. Dun 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 dun. I really don't remember what this area is all about. And I really don't remember what those things are. And I feel like I should. We're just exploring now, friends. I think there were more pearls here last time. Oh dear Lord, Ehrman, that took me 4 reads to get it. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. Ehrman said, I told Lizzie 10 puns to make her laugh. No pun intended. So I've literally failed that jump. Your pun is hurting me. Oh, Lizzie, we actually managed to keep track of all the stuff that went down on Saturday. Between myself and Stooge, we actually managed to count like grown-ups. And for those of you who missed it, so Saturday was our little kind of, not D&D, but sort of. campaign, a Stars Without Numbers campaign called... Oh, this is how we get back. That's not actually what it's called. Baron Sheep has been running an incredible tabletop campaign, which he's named Memory Equals Null. Or Mem Null for short, as the cool kids are calling it these days. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly... The lizards can walk on it fine. I can't. They are hungry. You can see it. All right, here we go. Here we go. What? No! After everything. I am livid. I am livid. As we slowly descend down the ranks. My vengeance will be swift, friends. My vengeance will be very swift. My plan was ruined! A moose with your plan for formal attire absolutely killed Tina. I mean, I hope you know for the record, friends, I'm not going to be making any kind of concerned effort to flirt with Hannah, because Hannah is a cutie patootie and makes all the mech stuff, so... I don't think I'm going to get much, what's the term, argument on that topic. Alright, so you are coming with me. But also... I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Okay. And I'm not going to faff around this time. Yeah, Dorcas must protect Hannah. Absolutely. And correct me if I'm wrong, it was Arrow Griffin on a few really good designs for the mechs. You know what? We're just going to go ahead. We don't need to mess around with Mama. We ain't here to start a fight. We're here to help someone else start a fight. Wait. I hear something. What is happening here? Where is my murder bird? Where is my murder bird? This is not how this plan is intended. Oh dear. There we go. That is how that plan was intended. Good work, Bug. Right, I've got a full belly, so I don't need to worry about popcorn. Jobs are good un, friends. Jobs are feckin' good un. Hoopa-cha! Hoopa-cha! Hoppacha! Hoppacha. Salad achieved. Oh! Looks like there's already a party going down before you even got here. Hmm. TSCTH. I'm going to read your joke aloud. I'm going to read it. But it is by no means an endorsement. If anything, I am reading it aloud so that future generations might know your crimes and your deeds. TSCTH saying, what's the difference between Abu Dhabi and Dubai and Abu Dhabi? Oh, God, kill the joke. Give me more tea. Oh, officer, they went that way. All I can tell you is they were carrying a terrible joke with intent to use it. I know, officer, I tried to tell the joke myself. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It was too much. It was too much. Alright, so. Oh yeah, these things are problematic. Alright, so those are like fire flowers. They shoot you with like little darts that tie you down to the ground. So they're very, very good if you can proc them on like varying big monsters or creatures like that. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. Yeah, I know, we're halfway there. Okay, so let's see how this goes down. So I've summoned a murder bird. Now, usually without offering them a pearl, you can't get past. So let's see how these kids do, shall we? That is not how I thought that was going to go down. Once more with feeling. This is dark. They keep just letting their lot get killed. And like, I don't want to be that person, but you all are losing a lot of people here. Feck. Did not mean to do that. It's cool. Friend not food, friend not food. Once more? Any more for any more? Come on, you guys are supposed to be fearless hunters. You're the ones that slayed the murder birds before. Oh, he gone. He gone. Oh, now it's a fight. Alright, I just have to show these guys how it's done. Murder bird was too quick. I seem to be very stuck in here, sorry. Should we have one more? Yeah, one more. This is not going to plan. They're supposed to kill the vulture. You peeps are not good at this. I want to level with you. What? No! I would have been a hero! I could have been a hero! Jeez, tasty with, I just found out I'm colourblind. The diagnosis came in totally out of yellow. I just want to watch these scabs. Chrono says you bombed that one. I did! But I would have won. And it's fine. Maybe I used a lot of explosions in a small tunnel, and that was an ill-advised maneuver. Maybe. But I think my plan has merit, friends. I think my plan has merit. Oh, tasty. We got with that one earlier today. Is there like a dad jokes, like, I don't want to say library, but like armory? You know, a place where large amounts of military-grade terrible jokes are stored? Because there's a certain recurring theme with some of these jokes. And other than they're terrible... Moose, what are you doing? Alright, once more into the breach, dear friends. We got this. So basically we need to get through this particular area, and then we start getting into the underground, we start getting into the dig. If we wanted to, we could probably clear this evening, Murderbird worries aside. Assuming we had, like, no amount of, not too much ridiculousness. The person who runs that armory is known as the armory chairperson, or armchair for short. Moose, are you kidding? And Tasty says, I burned 2,000 calories today. It's the last time I ever leave the brownies in the oven. Hey! So to Mario, is that Mario Aaron, or Mario Aaron? What? Oh, and welcome! As I was saying, I found your channel in the most roundabout way possible, and followed. This is the first time I've tuned in, I realised you looked familiar. From what regard? From Total War, from... Oh, there are a few places one might know me of. None of it flattering, as we well know. Like... Oh, yes, the before times. Yeah. Camille says you could finish the game tonight, or celebrations could occur. What day is it today? It's Tuesday, right? Oh, we're having popcorn for dinner. Hoopja! Oh, I'll have another spear. Be lovely. I'll take an extra spear for 200, please. So Mario was saying someone in a Splatoon stream was showing off their emote, and I clicked on it to see who it was. Wait, there's an emote of my stupid face? A terrifying concept. you keep playing with your food. I'm going over here. So, someone in a Splatoon stream showing off their remote. Clicked on to see whose it was. Oh! And it was someone who was gifted something. It wasn't, Memows, was it? Because that's the only, close friendo I've got that does a lot. Whoa! Yeah, someone's getting buzzed. Oh yeah, so that is a fascinating little story. I am a very lucky individual. All the people who chilling in on the regular. Well, so it's a quiet evening. It has been I guess it has been a pretty quiet few days. Or did they bring it down? Bring it down. Knock knock. Let's see if this lot's going to feel a little bit more aggressive this time. Beadora's a quiet few days. Are you getting used to chat? Hey, where's my murder bird? It's not that late in the day. Yeah, there's plenty of time for murder bird. Oh, anyway, sorry. So, Mario, the reason I was asking who it was is that, so Memows, who is a very good industry friendo, and was the illustrator for this game. As we play Guess That Murder Bird. Here we go. Get him, Darren! It's cool. You lot go. Hide away. I don't mind. You do you. Ow! Who are you aiming at? This is why you guys get killed so much. Fecking word. Sorry, I half finished that story. So yeah, Memows, who does the off this, does a lot of Splatoon streaming, or at least did. Oh, and Tigatu, it's no worry. If it does turn out that like internet friendos are real friendos, it's always awesome to find out. So yo. How to handle this? The point we're going to find out that getting past the scabs is not the ideal maneuver. But I don't know what else to do. Trying to bribe them with a pearl sometimes works. I've had more success getting them all murderated by birds. Oh, but that might be because it's, you know, as the... Hey, Squarepeg! What, old friend? How goes it? How goes it? Tasty with atheism is a non-profit organisation. The puns! The puns! Well, I hope you all know, like, I am certain to get my heck and heck together. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. It's interesting. So the eBay one, we have seen a couple. Okay, sorry. Where was my brain at? It was not in a. It was not in a cohesive place. So yeah. I feel like now that at least the major effects of the hangover are subsiding, I'm still playing terribly at this game, but I feel more cohesive. Oh, he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Take that off your bingo cards. Do I have food? No, but let's get us. Feck. Well, there goes my first plan. Alright, I've got an idea. This could be a little tricky. Oh! No! Did it, nailed it. Dear tiny slug creature, I went back in there for you. Just want you to know. Very, very hungry grass. Oh no! The Dream is saying that won't be in Rush Hour 3 is not actually on the bingo cards. Curses. We'll have a chat to, was it Aspects that made the Digi bingo cards? Oh, this is problematic, but you've got one dinner. The good thing about lizards is they're predictable. Lizard with food is unlikely to want more food. God bless their predictable cottons. Yeah, those bees ain't great. Might be okay. It might be okay. Now... I don't think the bees actually do damage. I think they just stop you from moving. But I might be wrong. And I don't have a pearl. Hey, pirate! What, old friend? How goes it? Is that a Thor or a Shay we have with us? I'm horrendously hungover. How are you? Actually, I'm not too bad now. I was very hungover earlier. That was a bad time. Crap. Thor was like, when are you not hungover? I mean, it's been known to happen. Last night was a very good night. Get my ass kicked here. I'm really getting my ass kicked by this. Thor was saying, you're not hungover when you're drunk. That's when. I resent that remark. Also entirely resemble it. Alright, I've got an idea. I think I can get back up and get a shiny. Get a shiny by our way. If we can't murder them, right, what we'll do is we'll blag it. We'll feck it, blag it. Mama no. Mama no. We do not want your babies. Oh, so, Thor, how has it been going with yourself? I've had a real problem with Discord over the last week or so, which is infuriating. So I've not been able to use Discord on my phone, which has put a severe dampener on a lot of my plans. Alright, so we've got a bauble, which we actually know now is an information saving thingy. But that's another story. And yeah, so to Dreamer, Thor, all day they have just been posting dreadful puns, dreadful dad jokes, because in my current state I have no natural defense against them. So Thor's saying, great, house approved, inspection was clean as heck, everything's moving forward. Nice. That's way cool. Tasty with knowing sign language seems like a pretty handy skill to have. So help me. So help me. Dream saying Discord is weird. I have trouble reading the text in Discord, so a friend made a custom skin, and he crashed Discord so hard, it crashed the computer, and it never worked on that laptop again. Fucking hell. I have heard so many different possible reasons as to why I'm having this problem, and so far, no oh, crud in a bin bag. Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? It's going up. Oh, dodged. Sick dodge. Who wants popcorn? Right, this is it. This is the run. This is the run. The Dreamer, I do agree with you, kind of. I've not had a definitive explanation as to why Discord's being weird for me. It could be to do with some login issue. It's definitely not to do with the app itself, because I run it just fine. Logging out, once I'm if I uninstall it and then go back to re-log in, it's totally fine. It's as soon as I log onto my account, it just affects up on mobile. So I can only assume I can only assume. Assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups. Right, here we go. Murder time. Like the bad guy in Lethal Weapon 2. I've got giant murder bird immunity, so Hammer, you can't sue. And yeah, so I've gone through the standard store, I've done full reinstall. What is it with these blue bastards? Oh, cool. Well, the blue bastard's got food now, so you don't have to worry. Alright, and Dorcas is now going to bed. So, Dorcas, go have sleeps, you excellent Mother Hubbard. And I'll see you tomorrow, yo. Tomorrow we're doing a very fascinating game called Get Even. You play like an English... you play like an English... I think it's meant to be like MI5 or something. And the idea is you're exploring your own memories to try and find out where a person's being held and how to defuse the bomb. But it's kind of the idea of like exploring one's own consciousness and own memories as a video game format. And while I do not think the game is bombastic, I do think they're doing something very interesting. And interesting is where we live, friends. Alex, you could try clearing your app data for Discord and re-log in. I have blitzed it all. You hear that sound? What is noise? It's the sound of progress. Wait for it, wait for it. Hello, boys! Go on, go on! Oh, I can't get me book back. Alright. Alright. So they're going to let me pass now because I gave him a shiny bauble. It wasn't the gigantic murder spree I was hoping for, but we're past. It's only taken feck knows how long. No, no, don't make the something's about to happen noise. Don't you do that. Have I eaten? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, cool. It's like started to make the whole like something's about to go down. I'm like, no, no. Huh. This is interesting. I'm completely lost, but I'm having a great time, so. Although we need to be a little careful, because the rains will come, and the rains are furious. Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought there. I do apologise. I do apologise, friends. So yeah. So I guess it was more like, Thor, if you're wondering why you haven't heard from me a whole bunch this week, that's mostly the reason why. Aha! Found ourselves a few more of those bug blighters. These could be rather handy in the future. Where are you going, Slowcat? Why are you going there backwards? So. Come on, Motorbird. You are summoned! Because these two greens will eat the crud out of each other for a while. I see you. I see you. Don't think I didn't see you. Got an idea. Hey. Can't stop the signal. Can't stop the slow cat. There we go. There we go. Oh no, I was getting cocky. I got cocky. That's how you get killed. That's how you get killed. This was a bad idea. And filled with lemon-scented flavoured regret. Oh, it might. Ha-ha! Your face! I did agree to do negative breakfast this evening, didn't I? Oh, crud in a bin bag. I don't... Oh, no. Why did I have such a heavy night? Why am I stupid? Why do you lot put up with me again? I really don't know. Aha! Seems like we've made some progress, friends. Hopefully. Thor was like, I will buy you an egg, you egg. As tasted eggs are an excellent hangover food. Oh, by the 9. By the 9. Okay, so we had a little bit more sleep. A little bit more, like another level of, so we are doing good. We are doing good. Okay, cool. Yes! There's one more thing we need to kill to get the Dragon Slayer, and I don't know what it is. Is it one of the other... Is it one of the colours of... Is it one of the colours of Lizard? Because then the only one we haven't killed is the blind ones, and they're scary. Like Zatoichi lizard mother hubbards. Yeah, just pour coffee into my neck. That's what I'm gonna need. Actually, let me swallow one of the... Excuse me. Let me just quickly gobble one of these special fruit. No, that's not a One Piece reference, but I really kind of wish it was. So the thing is, usually, you all know, I am entirely in favour of terrible jokes. It is just being ruined today that has brought that up. It's the Wigglers. Wigglers are useful. Alright, that's a big green bastard. Which is also how I describe myself at parties, so... Crap! Damn it! Ah! Sailin says, how far north you're headed for negative breakfast? It'll be Betts, which is very far north. Which is very far north. Oh, dear friends, I wonder if this is a good point to call it. Just not because I'm not having fun, and not so I'm, but I definitely should at least go put my face under a shower before before other people are subjected to my existence. So yo, today has been a cracking day. Thank you all for putting up with me being a hungover potato. I'm glad so many of you enjoyed watching Grow Home earlier today, and thanks for indulging me like an extra 4 hours on Rain World. Like, yo, you know I fucking love this. You know I fucking love this. So, like, I don't have a clever additional thing to add. Just as we've hit 8 hours, tomorrow we've got a long show, quite possibly, and yeah, gonna have some news coming up. So whoop whoop. Oh yeah, and Lizzie, thank you for showing off the new little slug cat heart, because I really like it. Look at his little face. A huge shout out to Banner, who did all of the new round emotes. They're feckin' good. I like them. I think they're kind of cool. And now, I got like, oh okay, I can't use it, but I do have now a golden, my shoe, the sword my shoe is now viable. It now exists. Alex says you're going to get a full omelette, Will. I am probably going to get dry-ass toast and just drink coffee and talk to people. See if I can give myself a small cardiac arrest. Just a small one. Just a small one. Oh, lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy. Oh. Yeah, today's been a cracking day. So I tell you what, let me roll credits, let me say my thank yous, and I can't promise you much, dear friends, but I can at least promise you tomorrow I'll be far more cohesive. And as we've had a bunch of new people, if you were ever curious about what we are up to, this is the schedule for the week. So, you know, I plan out what we've got going on, and this week's got some really good ones. So tomorrow we're going to do a deconstruct. Thursday is going to be more ninjas, because ninjas. I have a cracking indie game, The Road to Guangdong, which is an indie game about taking a road trip across rural China. And then on Saturday, we are finally going to try Night Team 4. We're going to do it as a group, because I don't know heck and heck. We are going to problem solve as a squad, and it's going to be awesome. Oh, and Yuppie Psycho is going to be the following week. We were meant to do that this week, but there was a scheduling problem. So, yeah. It's not a dev stream per se, but it's definitely something. It's definitely something. Oh, this fucking week. Why do you lot keep me around again? I do not know. I do not know. But yes, there are a lot of people I need to thank, so I will stop faffing around. I will stop faffing about. As little slug cats looking at you all. Oh, yeah, I feel like for this section I'm going to need to get my heck together. So, to Shako Dakonis and Miyaki Sakura, thank you for buying me a pizza. You people are awesome. That was needed, and it is probably the only reason I'm functioning right now. And to Tenwin, thank you for the cash monies. Now, to those of you that have chucked bits at my stupid face, even though you did it to mess with me today, it is what keeps this operation running. So I want to say a massive thank you to J-Post, Isacrid, Sakarav, Sadlin, ET3 Stooge, Kandaran, Caffeine, Fallen Mystic, Shako Draconis, Reflective Gamer, Katros, Pun Spectre, oh hey, it's Fiona, Raving Penguin, Brit Nymal, Stepper Jen, and some anonymous cheerer. Your moderator's day was not just Lizzie, but also Caffeine and Tal. And we gained a bunch of new followers. So, to the viewer Lumi, to Lord Chunky, Lucky Pants, and Lemon God Calvin. Thank you kindly for throwing us follows. And to those that subbed, resubbed, and were the recipients of House Carl. I want to say thank you to the Sandwich Kitsune, Kandaran, Lemon God Calvin. Hey, it's Fiona. Arrow Griffin, Chronofire, Fishrock, Scotty Doggy, Fallen Mystic, It's DX Mayana, Get to the Boat, Branth, Roguelink, Cousin Dan Jones, Slug Cats of Gods, and TSCTH. Thank you all, yo. Thank you all. Again, I am so appreciative of you lot putting up with me being a massively hungover potato today. I promise you, I can't promise you many things in this world. I can't promise you many things, but I can promise you all that I will not miss a day for a hangover. Self-inflicted wounds and all that. So, yeah. God, I can't believe it's like 9:30 already. Ridiculous. So, thank you all for hanging out with me today. Those of you that sent in terrible jokes and puns to mess with my hungover self, thank you, Sideways. Don't ever change. Don't ever change. Right. So there are lots of people kicking it, but let's raid. Okay, considering as they were as hungover, if not more hungover than me, let's raid Fiona. They're apparently playing some Civ, and the battle cry is hungover potato. Just scream hungover potato and go nuts on feckin' emotes. Show them the true fury. I should be on Discord for at least another like hour or so while I mop up some things, so you'll have peeps to chat on. But yeah, oh look, it's a little potato. And Mario and peeps that dropped in this afternoon, or this evening I should say, I hope we get to hang out with you again. Right, once again, thank you all for a lovely, lovely day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to do some smart people stuff. It's going to be cool. Alright, I love you lot. I'll see you later. Good night!